speak for yourself. Like, I try to not fubbernuck anybody.
Yeah, I
Have we
try.
forgotten? Have we forgotten session fucking 1? Jack goes and punches the BBEG in the face.
Well, I very much remember that.
Or do you remember Jeet? You had to kill him off by fucking making him a bloody splatter on the floor.
I erased Jeet from history, so no, I don't remember.
I
must remember.
didn't
He doesn't
the
exist.
Drake basically dropped him out of the sky thousands of feet in the air, and he just basically became a small dent in a puddle of blood.
Hey guys, this is gonna be my brand new intro, so let's start the game.
Anyways, hey there, mate. Silverfire here today. And today we're playing Dungeons and Dragons again. You guys already know the deal by now. So, recap.
Alright. Let's see who. Oh god, I don't have any. I've got all the wrong folders open. Shit.
It's Tim! Tim, explain everything what happened.
I don't
Especially
know.
the parts that you don't remember.
I wasn't here.
It is actually you, Mesky. You were the one for doing the recap.
Alright, let's see if I can recap this correctly. If I'm not mistaken, the last we left off... Fuck, where did we start? Can someone remind me the proper start?
I know we started with the cops banging on our door. I know that much.
Yes. As the cops banged on the door... Oh, that was actually an eventful day now I think about it. As the cops banged on our door, we all decided on a way to escape. I feel like this was explained.
No, because that's all. That's the stuff that happened. Just go ahead.
As we escape in some way or how, one room through a vent, the other through a window, we all reach outside, running for our lives, getting hurt on the way, and seeing yay old friend of mine. How fun it was with her. Plenty of games. As she points us towards a sewer system. As I jump down the well, I think, but not well. What's the word? Manhole. As I jump down the manhole, well, as everyone else follows behind, everyone gets to properly meet Evie, a long friend of mine. We were very close, as you might guess from the interactions. The many lots of times I've not cared about you and more looked at her, and her butt, and her boobs. Very wonderful breasts. Either way, where was I? Right, as we were leaving, we were heading to Mom and Pop's, if I'm not mistaken, to explain the heist that we were about to do, as since the cops were already on us, we decided, let's figure out what we're doing immediately. As we discussed with her, the situation, we had actually quite a long conversation based on, well, what Quinn's family did and what I'm being chased by, or who I'm being chased by, not what. I shouldn't say what. Well, he's dead now. How sad. Poor boss. Either way, is everyone hearing me?
Yes, we are hearing you. We are being very quiet.
Just making sure. I've had times where I completely don't hear you. As I remember from there, from there, I can remember us leaving towards some sort of safe house, as I left my sister with Evie to go to some other safe house. As we went to the slums and found a hotel, we met up with her the next day towards the museum in which we are going to do the heist. Before that, actually, we went to the cleaners. I forgot about that. We had to make sure to get the rest of the deal, which gave us the escape and everything else. Oof. Why am I so chilly?
I don't know.
Either way, where was I? As we went to the museum, we met up with her in the middle of the night. If I'm not mistaken, we went to the roof. As we broke in and led towards the, well, down in the basement. That's the wording there. Evie asked me to come with her to help her grab her a few items she wanted. As I obliged, I went with her immediately, without a single thought. As everyone else went downstairs and finds a safe, in which Jack decides to pry open with his axe. Thankfully doing acid damage, if I'm not mistaken. In which they found the yellow dragon slayer's armor with his old crossbow hidden in a chest. As everyone had left the sorry, I'm a little high right now. As everyone left, they went to go find Mesky, as all of a sudden they heard sirens outside. As they began to rush to try to escape, they headed to the roof, as they found me with bullet holes in my head. As they healed me immediately, as I wake with a very confused thoughts, and, well, probably why I'm shaking.
Splitting headache.
Thank you. As we try to escape, we all jumped down, and I believe 2 of us were caught.
Yes, Galadin and Jack.
Wow, that's actually surprising.
Convenient.
As the rest of us got to the sewer system again, the sewer system again, and met up with some bikers. I think they were motor bikers, is what the term was.
They are the Hammer Forged, a group of gangsters that follow Arcuus and tend to be very just machine heavy and machine oriented.
Fuck, I need to figure out what that character's name is now.
What? Whose name?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. So yes, convenient for me. I couldn't have planned it better myself. Both Galadin and Jack are now in jail, so they get to sit in jail until they get into the session.
That is actually kind of great.
That is irony.
And our good buddy Jermaine now walks around in a suit of yellow power armor, as well with the yellow crossbow, which I did fix up the crossbow as well as added the stats for the yellow armor on your sheet, Eternity. But otherwise, yes. You guys have a fairly dazed Mesky with you as you are driving away from the crime through the sewers. those lovely sewer sounds ruminate in your ears.
I don't know
You
why the theme
guys-
song for Happy Days is going on in my head.
I don't know either.
I'm a little high myself, don't mind me.
Apparently. All right. So, on these motorcycles, you guys drive for probably at least a good hour, maybe a little more. A little hard to tell the flow of time down here, and the engines are just horrifically loud as they echo off the walls of the sewer. But eventually, your gangster buddies come to an abrupt stop, and they kind of look to you guys. They go, all right, mates. So here's the deal. You guys want to get out of town quick? Go, just keep on heading straight through the sewers here, and that'll lead you just dead out of town. Got to do a little bit of rock climbing, but it's only like a 30-foot drop if you fuck it up.
I mean,
Or you guys can...
There's worse ways to die.
But there's a ladder over there if you guys want to kind of take the safer route out of town.
Well, safe is a relative word at this moment.
Well, yeah, the pigs are after you. Good job, by the way.
Not our intention, to be fair.
Yeah, I get paid either way.
Boy.
Oh yeah, we missed a crucial point when you were doing the recap.
Oh, what did we miss? Oh, yes. Zane no longer has the mask. The mask got blown off of him when the police came.
Right.
After you
Oh
guys.
shit!
Right. Forgot about that.
Oh shit!
Yeah, so there's two problems with that. If Johnny wants to do this, and he probably will, there's a chance that some poor schmuck is going to pick that up, and then they're going to become the Dark Prince, and then we have to deal with that when we get to the forest. The other issue is that me without it, and I'm not saying I'm not thankful, I no longer have a bargaining chip when we get back to my forest.
At least you can hide yourself now.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's always that. I can go out during the daylight. Oh my god.
There's a lot of things you can now do.
You don't look like a oogly boogly.
You don't
Boogity
look,
boogity.
you don't look like a totem. You don't look like a Native American totem.
I think it's more of a Mayan style.
Eh.
So, you have two of your buddies in jail. You have Mesky, who's in rough shape and is conscious enough you can ask him what's going on, as well as you guys have to decide where you're going from here.
Okay. So, head counts, there's only Ezekiel, Zane, myself, and Misky. You alright, Misky?
As I drop to the ground near the wall, leaning against it.
He's fine.
My head is screaming at me.
If you want, I could try to patch you up again, but, I don't
I
think I could...
just feel the spots where oh,
Oh, yeah.
that was so unfair of her.
Yeah, that was kind of reminds me of my first date, actually.
You guys are not currently aware of why Mesky was bleeding out.
So, what were you shot? Or bleeding?
What?
Why were you bleeding out?
Because I was shot.
Well, duh, but why were you shot?
Hell if I know. I've been shot at all my life now, and I have yet to know why anyone shot me.
Who exactly is after you, anyways?
Well, apparently now Evie.
Uh, is this gonna be a thing with you?
I don't know. I.
I don't mind healing people and whatnot, as well as protecting.
I don't need healing. I feel fine. It's just my head is screaming.
Well, yeah, that tends to happen when you receive a head injury.
I don't blame you, Mesky.
Okay, so should we continue the fast route where we have at bare minimum a 30-foot drop, which is workable? That's like what? I mean, you're not gonna die from a 30-foot drop. If you die from a 30-foot drop, you should be ashamed of yourself.
The gangers speak up. Well, no, it ain't really the 30-foot drop it'll kill you. It's the 30-foot drop in the ocean that's gonna kill you.
Damn.
How about we just go back? I still have to get my sister.
Yeah, and we're kind of missing most of our people, first of all. Second of all,
Obviously.
I don't know how ocean ready I am at the moment.
I mean,
You might not have a choice.
especially
It's
if
either
you're
we go.
like,
It's either we go get our teammates out now, or we try to go after Mesky's sister before they get too far away. I'm kind of forgetting Mesky's sister.
Okay. First of all,
I did say that we were going to fucking get her after the goddamn heist, did I not?
well, yeah, I was just not paying attention. My mind kind of went blank. I should
Kind of-
probably really get that checked out then.
By the way, Tempest, I thank you again for getting me out of harm's way when we got hit with the flashbang.
What are you talking about?
When I got flashbanged by those asshole cops, you literally, as I was thriving in pain from the mask falling off, you took me on your back and threw me to safety.
I didn't do that.
Yes, you did it. We just missed it in the recap.
No, Tempest doesn't remember it.
Did you really get hit that hard? Like, holy Jesus.
But nothing hit him.
I'm making a joke. I'm making a joke.
No.
Tempest does remember. I'm just having him make an in-character joke.
Okay.
No, that works.
Zane,
Yes.
as I look at you, you don't
What?
look half bad.
Oh, yeah, this is the first time you've seen me without it. Yeah. Appreciate it. I mean, I look pretty good for a 200-year-old creature.
Well, you look. Okay, so first of all, we need to get our friends out of the jail. But first, we get Misky's sister. I don't think the steward's gonna be a great place for your sister. No offense.
No shit, Sherlock.
I kind of turn to the bikers.
The fuck you looking at me for?
Hey, look
I
at
think
you.
he's wanting to ask for directions.
Buy a map, fuckos.
Oh, yeah, like there's gonna be a map of a sewer.
There is.
Probably.
I mean, yeah. There's clearly going to be a map somewhere of the sewers.
They made it, didn't they?
Anyways, find his sister, get our friends out, and get the hell out of this town.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Because we
Come on, let's just find a place to hide out real quick.
I mean,
Do
technically,
you guys know the best place to hide out?
you're barking up the wrong tree on that.
As I look at the bikers.
I don't know. Either hang out down in the sewers or head back up to Dirty Laundry, see if that guy's got a safe house for you. Costs you a bit of coin, though.
always cost
Everything
coin.
does. Oh,
The
trust
fuck
me,
you
I
mean
get
it
it.
costs coin? Everything costs coin in this town. You can't fucking breathe air without it costing coin.
What about the church?
Hey, you what? You with one of the gangers?
I'm
What
asking.
gang are you with?
I'm not a gain. I'm a paladin.
Ooh, he's all special. He's a paladin. The gangers
I've
start
heard
making
the
fun of
jokes
you.
before. Don't even bother.
Watch what you say to my teammate here. I don't care if you did us a favor or not.
Come on.
You guys can leave. Thank you.
We'll figure it out on our own since you guys have been less than helpful.
I mean,
Hey,
I'd say they
fuck
were
you,
pretty
buddy. The cops
helpful.
would have you all in chains if it weren't for you, but fine. We'll fuck
Yeah.
Yes,
right
and I'm
off.
very grateful. I'll see you later. We'll play a game or two. As I kind of like wave off.
And I'm
They
just
kinda
gonna
do a
flip them
little,
off.
They do a little salute, and a couple of them flip you guys back off and drive off out down some way in the sewers.
You know,
I talk that way to one of my teammates, I'll fucking rip your head off and shove it down your... Sorry.
as soon as they're out of earshot, I say it's a
I
million
mean-
wonders how they're not dead due to the exhaust from those things.
I'm still trying to get used to not having that mask on my face, so I'm feeling a little off, so to speak.
Well, you probably feel a lot more less
Oh
angry.
my
Thank
god.
you.
that's
I'm
awful.
sorry, why is it you sounded like you were speaking from the football stadium?
Because he's in armor. Wait, who's that? Who's the giant banana?
Who's the fucking? Okay, who sounded like a radio talk show host?
Tim, you know who.
Mesky, that's Ezekiel wearing that armor. That's pretty much the thing that we got out of the heist.
Well,
Quinn?
I mean, yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, if you're gonna use that voice modulator thing, turn it down a little bit, because my god, you're very loud.
There we go.
That's a lot better.
Yeah, essentially, the Yellow Dragon Slayer was a bit of a techie and mixed armor with technology and made that.
Yeah, I'm wearing, for context, I'm wearing a giant suit of power armor.
I was there, I remember.
Yes.
I'm talking to Tim.
Oh, sorry. Right, I'm high.
Okay, so I'm not even gonna go begin to ask how all that works. That's not my area of expertise.
Clearly.
I'm a religious person.
Well, Tim, it's
Magic.
literally just old armor and putting technology into it. If Quincy can do it, I'm pretty sure the Dragon Slayer can do it.
I don't think Quincy could pull.
I mean, I can't build. I can't build this.
Yeah, I was about to say,
I
I
could
don't think he
build
could
parts
pull
of it,
off the
maybe.
whole armor making. That
All
doesn't
right,
really
guys.
seem like him.
So,
No offense.
what do you think our next move should be moving forward since those jackoffs left?
Towards the slums.
They found
That's
us.
what you suggest, Mesky?
They found us
I
last.
I would like
mean-
to go to the cleaners and see if he knows where Evie is.
What were you saying,
But
Mesky?
now I think we need to hold down. I feel like we need to. I feel the best choice is to go to the cleaners to find out where Evie is, find my sister. But as of right now, I feel like we need to hold down.
Right. So.
Well, I don't know how much we can trust them.
Well, worst case scenario, we can always just
And
no.
the
That's
other
not.
really bad part about this is Evie knows my identity and has your sister in her possession. She has
Yes.
so much power over us right now.
You say that, but I still am going to go see her.
No, I know we need to do that. It's just bothering me.
I understand it's.
Oh no, I
bothering
get
you.
it. I get it, Quincy. Trust me, I
This
understand.
day just goes from bad to worse, doesn't it?
Don't worry. It's all fine. She plays like this all the time.
If that's the case, then why didn't you tell us?
Do you still trust her?
Wait, trust? Do I still trust her? When did I
I'm
trust to
asking
begin
you.
with?
Awful lot. Signed her
Okay.
up for the mission.
Hold on. When did you ask me when did I trust her?
Do you trust
Never
Evie?
mind.
I've never trusted her.
That would have been good
She's
to
been
know.
cheating in games all the time.
Alright, well. Lovely person to have on board, then.
I mean, we're not exactly the most trusting group in the bunch, let's be fair.
The point of her is the fun.
Okay, so
She's the only one that gets me to feel that way, and it's so much fun around her.
okay, lover boy.
Yes. As we are, which direction shall we go? As I kind of like point to the directions we can go. That's not fucking away.
Well, there's a ladder here.
I actually will say this, Tim, you didn't have a bad idea as far as looking for the church. It just might be a little, because I believe you have that feature, don't you?
Yeah, I have a feature to where we can hold up in a church.
Also, do remember that you apparently have an ally somewhere here.
Yeah, that's
In
why
Ferragna.
I was thinking that, oh, hey, find a church. Okay, so hear me out. I know this is gonna sound stupid, and you guys are probably gonna shoot it down, but hear me out. I have an
Shoot.
idea that could work.
Shoot.
We go to a church of my god.
I see no problem so far.
I'm gonna try to see if we can find my quote ally, and see if we can get help there. But that's
I
not
don't
exactly.
think that's a
That's
stupid plan. We don't have many better options at the moment.
Wait. Quote ally?
Well, for what I gathered,
He was
I'm not
told he has an ally, but I don't think he's met them yet.
Yeah, I haven't met them yet, so it could go south. That's why I said quote.
Well then, let's make the best impressions. As I kind of like hold up my thumb best I can while it's shaking.
Alright, so sounds like we got at least a plan.
The only deity I serve is those of the forest, but I'll respect yours just the same, Tim.
Hey, I respect anyone's religion. I'm not gonna push my religious beliefs on someone else unless they are interested.
Lady Luck's all I need of love.
Anyways,
No opinion.
I don't know if it would be in this. I don't know where the Church of Oldevere would be in this town. Does anyone know?
Odavir.
Is there a Church of Odavir in Ferragna?
Odavir.
I will say Mesky and Jermaine, you guys can go ahead and give me
Bam, nat
history.
20.
I'll let that one stand.
Go ahead, please roll.
No, not ruining that one. I'm
Alright,
good.
so Mesky, you know, you encountered them once or twice before. Not on necessarily good terms, more in the fact of watching them run away. There's technically a Church of Odavir. It's technically also a underground terrorist organization. But
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, you can ask Tim about this.
No, continue.
You know roundabouts the area of where their quote unquote chapel is in the slums.
Now, do I know the technical reasons why they're terrorizing? Have I heard the spots they terrorized? That's all I need to know.
The thing you know specifically about was the actions they took on 69th Street of blowing it up.
What was on 69th Street?
Lots of things, namely debauchery kind of things, and they blew it the fuck up.
Well, that happened, I suppose. I'm
Uh,
personally not too opposed to meeting with
Yeah,
someone.
sadly, that is part of our religion. There are a few zealous
I have yet to
groups.
say anything. Oh, I got to say anything.
Oh, sorry.
Uh, wait, hold on. So, give me one quick thing.
Sure.
What does your religion do exactly?
I explain the fundamentals of my religion.
Which is effectively the religion in most cases tends to be split straight down the middle of whether Odavir is supposed to be followed through order or through the causing of chaos.
I'm on the side of the order. Technically.
So, you're saying there's like two sides of the same company and they stick together?
Sadly, yes.
And the Order's the one that gets annoyed and the Chaos is just happy-go-lucky. I get them. I understand them.
Yeah. I tend to try to hunt
I don't
those.
understand their games, but it's what it is.
I tend to try to hunt the terrorist cells. But sometimes there are some good ones, so sometimes I just let some of the cells just, keep on
I can
going.
take you to the territory, but I'll tell you now, it might not be pretty.
Hey, better than this dump.
As I look at the literal shit. Yes.
Slightly, I'd agree with that.
All right. So, we're heading to gang territory?
Yeah, I guess we are.
Sweet. All right. So, most of the gangs throughout the slums, they're usually in control of like one or two or maybe even a few blocks worth of territory, just depending on how like strong or dangerous they are. With the gang you guys are going to, they, for the most part, they control scattered parts. But there's one part of town they specifically rule over, and they wipe out any gang that comes anywhere near their territory.
That is the
So
one
you guys
and
go
only
ahead
spot
and,
they care about.
Oh, it is the only one. It is basically the spot right where their chapel is, or where people believe it to be.
Mhm.
And a lot of people don't like to be around there because it's covered in scorch marks mostly, for good reasons.
Lovely.
One.
So almost as soon as you guys come in there, the smell of smoke and bomb residue kind of fills your lungs. And Tim, I would say as you look around, you notice a lot of religious symbols that come from your church. In fact, a lot of the very similar ones that were in your chapel.
Huh.
And you can kind of follow them as they somewhat lead down this one alleyway where there is a door.
Yep. As I do like a knock on it.
You knock on the door and a little sliding metal panel comes up about eye level. And a guy that's clearly wearing like a mask, or a balaclava, a ski mask he's wearing. Who are you and what do you want?
I seek your guidance.
The fuck?
I don't know,
Not
man.
at all what I asked. Who the
Sorry.
fuck are you?
Alright. My name is Tim,
Tim, explain.
and we need a place to lay low.
And why do you think you can lay low here?
As I pull out my Odavir's symbol.
Do you serve order or chaos?
Chaos.
Roll deception.
That is something I'm. Is someone going to give me the health action on this or no?
Someone give you
Fucking
the what?
do something already, you piece of shit, as I push you a bit.
Okay.
Bardic Inspiration.
Damn! What is that, D8?
Better.
Yeah,
Please
I think
roll
it's still a
well.
D8.
That's a 5.
14. Guy kind of squints his eyes. Hurry up.
No!
As the metal slab
Yeah.
closes, and you hear.
As I
And the
go.
door violently swings open inward as a guy very much decked out in like body armor, just about every part of him's covered up. He kind of waves like, hurry up, hurry up.
Yeah, I go in. And I signal my group to come on and follow us. Me in.
All right.
We all head in.
As you head in, the guy slams the door shut, opens, looks out, starts locking up all the doors. Go ahead and make yourselves comfortable. Down the hall, to the right, make a left, make a right. Left, left, right.
Yep, I follow those directions.
I go the opposites of the left, and I go the right.
Give me a deck save.
Woo!
As you go, as in the immediate first turn you make, that's a wrong turn. You feel the tripwire get tugged on your ankle as boom, you explode and take 12 damage.
Yeah, Tim
Thank you.
has kind of dealt with these guys in the past.
Ah, oh.
So he knows when they say follow that path,
Well, good job, friend.
you don't mess
I was still
around.
holding my head. I just still have a headache.
So is someone gonna carry Tim to the right path?
Tim,
Yeah, I'll make
Tim
sure
knows
Tim
his
goes the right way.
directions. He's not that stupid.
All right.
Wrong name.
Misky. Tim will carry Misky.
I completely let him carry me.
And I say,
All right.
and I just kind of like mother on my breath. I swear, if I didn't know any better, I'm treating you like my little. If I had a little brother.
All right. As you guys follow the path, there is a staircase that leads down. As it does, this area kind of opens up into kind of what looks like, I don't know if substation is the right word, but basically a big section of the sewer that's big, wide, and open. But all the sewer entrances have caved in, so it's disconnected from the rest of the system.
Yeah.
There are torches and candles and everything lighting up various like pews made from like rotting wood or like gathered up rubble or whatever, and you see various guys either passed out in the pews or a few people like in infirmary chairs as they appear to be missing limbs. And the doctor's kind of working on them a little bit. And at the far end of what is clearly the chapel, there's a big statue of a very like muscular looking kind of man, but the lower half of his torso down to his feet appears to be that of a cloud.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I go as if that's normal.
I mean, I
think
think it
so.
probably is normal for him.
That's
He
a
is.
depiction of
A priest of
Odavir.
Odavir.
It's one of a few depictions, but it's very common.
It's the most common depiction of Udavir. Alright, now at least we found a safe spot for now.
And for the most part, as far as sleeping wise goes, a lot of the pews have like blankets or rugs, like stuff laid across them to make them a little softer.
New question. How do I get out of this?
Do you say that out loud, or just kind of?
Yeah. I mean, I've learned saying things out loud in the suit is usually the thing to do.
As you do, all of a sudden a message comes up. Activate eject sequence. Yes or no?
I don't like the word eject. Is there a softer exit? Or
It does not seem to specify.
yes?
As you hit yes, you see the screen flash off as the suit very quickly just pops open with the loud thud, and it does kind of push you out, but not so fast that you like fall over. You kind of stumble as it throws you out.
Well, shit, that happened.
Oh,
Crazy day.
I got. As
noise.
much as I hate to say it, the Yellow Dragon Slayer was a genius.
No,
Let me
really.
down, please.
Because now I want one. Anyways.
I mean, that's kind of what we're working towards, is getting everybody their suit of Dragon Slayer gear.
No armor needed for me.
I think we can work something out. I mean, after all, we do know the family. We can get you your own custom gear if you don't want a set from the Slayers themselves. It's the same guy who made the original gear, so can't be much worse. And we have a few unused dragon parts already, so...
Yeah.
I just don't need armor.
I mean,
Can you put me down in a bed, please?
sure.
Not really a bed, but we pew.
The softest bit of rubble you can find.
I'm not looking around. My head is just aching. I'm only looking at basically my dick.
Okay, DM, can you remind me, who was the ally I was supposed to look for?
You have no idea.
Cause I think you told me their name.
He did not. He only told you to follow the hum of the storm.
Okay, so is there humming?
In chapel, no.
I go.
I think the only time you've heard the humming was way back when you guys fought a yellow dragon on your way into town.
And soon after your weird dream sequence. So it seems to be one of the yellow dragons.
Possibly?
Makes sense.
Or has some relation to them.
Point is, we're not quite done in the city yet, which really puts me off, but hey, I guess I'll take it.
Oh, I have an idea. Quinn,
Yes.
as I see how that armor of yours kind of works, are you able to do that shrinking thingy again?
Yeah, I'm capable of it. Well, not today, but I'm capable of it.
Well, I think you should put it away. I think it might be a little bit, noticeable.
A tad, sure. Then again, I'm also pretty noticeable myself.
I mean, we all.
I'm
are.
not sure, even if I try and put it away, if it's small enough trunk to fit in a bag. Rags was already decently small.
Well, you
It
can
is
sell
a,
rags?
It still has
I
to
believe-
fit into the entrance of a bag if I want to put it away in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
The suit of armor is kind of like a foot or two from the tipping point of being considered a large creature, so
Yeah, that's not gonna work It'll only become a
Yeah.
medium-sized creature if I shrink it.
No, Mesky is just saying this is his character.
Yeah, no.
Hmm.
I'm telling you in character it's not gonna work.
Yeah, and then we get actual description on why it can't work. And I'm like, I don't need that.
Okay, so listen for the hum of the dragon. Oh, not there.
No hum of the storm.
Oh, hum of the storm.
I mean, you're literally in a chapel to your god. You could always pray.
I just kind of sit down. I pray mentally, like to kind of guide me in the right direction.
Okay. I will say you can give me a religion check.
All right. That's the wrong thing. Religion.
Huzzah!
Finally, something I'm actually good at.
Holy shit! All right.
Wow.
We're rocking it for Tim.
Tim, as you kind of give off your gentle prayer, all of a sudden you begin to hear this humming in your ears, and you kind of close your eyes as this vision starts to come to you. And you're, as very often you are, stood in the middle of this like empty land, storm clouds looming high above you. You can hear the crash of thunder and lightning striking off in the distance. As all of a sudden, you get brought up into the clouds by some unseen force as you're brought up into this bright, blinding light, and you watch yourself soar above the storm clouds as you can even see the storm clouds light up and strike lightning down to the earth. And as you fly, you suddenly dive back down through the clouds as you see this massive building. Well, a series of buildings. One massive, kind of rectangle, almost citadel-looking building. It easily 10 stories tall, made from sandstone and steel, and surrounding it are these massive pyramids with these electrical pylons connecting to it.
I'm guessing this is it here.
As you just dive bomb towards that building, and boom, you snap out of your vision.
Oh boy. Would I know where that is?
I would say no. You're not familiar to the area where it's located.
Ezekiel, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
I described the building I just witnessed.
Quinn, you could.
Does that sound familiar to you?
You can give me a history check, Quinn.
Well.
I would say you don't recognize it specifically, but the pylons that he describes, you do recognize a description of that. That sounds like a power station.
Yeah. I mean, even though I don't know that one particularly, there's a chance we might be able to find it if we look in the right places.
I don't think
How
so.
far did it look? Okay.
I don't
You
think.
said...
Did I see for Ragnar when I was coming down?
You're not sure.
I go. Okay, so our ally is in some place that I have no idea where it's at. Shot in the dark Misky, but you're the only other person that's been to Ferregno. Have you heard of anything like that?
Giant pillars at fucking citadel looking. I don't understand what a hold on, Quinn. What is a citadel exactly?
Well,
Explain that one to me.
yeah, it's a large building, usually similar to a church of sorts or a government building. Usually
Okay.
made of stone. It's going to be pretty obvious. Citadels aren't a very
It
common
sounds like
structure.
something I ran past before.
You most certainly have. You never got the name of the place because you were only running past and saw it in the distance. But you know something that fits that description is somewhere out to kind of the northeast of Floregno, sort of towards the desert and towards the ocean.
It kind of is it west of here? Well,
Or
northwest.
west, I'm sorry, I said east. My bad.
I know.
I mean, maybe you're both wrong. Maybe it's Weast.
I need to put a
It's
fucking compass on this map.
Yes, you do. I think he did. I think there is one somewhere. Hold on.
Actually, you can put
Oh,
it
we
right
need to go
next to the
Weast.
last character slot. You can legitimately put it right in the last character slot.
Mm-hmm.
I technically could, couldn't I?
Yes, you
Curious.
could. Well, that's probably where my ally is at, so we're probably gonna have to go that direction after we're done here. Thank you, Miss Key.
Beautiful. I need to sleep. My head's screaming still.
Yep, everyone rest up. We got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow.
All right. So unless there is anything else you guys want to do, you guys can go ahead and take your long rest.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, just my goddamn spell slots.
Yeah, I didn't lose any HP, but I used up all of my spells, dude.
Damn, Daniel.
All right.
I almost died again. I always come so close to death.
You haven't come as close to death as many of us who have literally died. But sure.
If I wasn't immune to poison, I would have died instantly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have been so dead, we would have had to find a way to bring you back just to give you a proper burial.
She missed his maximum by 9 points.
Yeah. But at the same time, Galadin's been dead, what, 2 or 3 times? Which is hilarious.
Oh, yes.
I'm not saying I'm dead the most. I'm just saying I've come close to death within just being here in a few sessions.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no, definitely. No, I'm not denying that.
As we were.
So, you guys go to sleep, and I mean, this place being kind of underground, there's no windows or anything. It's a little hard to tell exactly when it's morning, up until you hear ring ding 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 as this bell goes off. As a few of you end up getting shot awake, as a lot of the various members of the church start waking up and groaning and droning. A couple people with their limbs missing kind of scream for a second as the doctor calms them down. It's like, calm down, it's just your leg, it's just your leg. As you hear,
Just the leg. Don't worry about it.
Aye, tis but a flesh wound.
Call out, it's like, breakfast, get your gruel. As there's this kind of smell of a stinking stew kind of wafting through the air.
This noise hurts.
I would be very concerned if my leg just basically ring-a-ding-a-ding like that, waking up almost everyone in a freaking building. I would be very concerned.
Well, it's morning time.
Rightfully
It's time to
so.
eat. So,
Quinn, can you
Yeah,
give me my violin? I'm just gonna pretend I gave you my violin to hold on to.
sure. I don't
I'm
want
gonna.
it. I have no use for it.
Yeah, well, I'm saying for the bag of holding.
Hmm.
Uh, as I start to try to play it, as is my second time trying to play it.
okay. So roll. I think it'd just be performance.
As I start
you-
slow,
Kind of slow and kind of build up to that crescendo, and you're certainly starting to get a real good hang of this lovely violin. Even a few of the churchgoers, like you can hear them just kind of like, ooh, because that's how you react to the sound of violin. You just go, ooh. Anyway,
yeah, actually, you can get it to a little bit different. I know how a little harder.
all right. So you guys have the option of getting some gruel if you'd like, but that is your choice. What are we gonna do today?
Same thing we do every day, Ferb.
Quick question:
One,
do I still have my headache or no?
It's not as bad, but there's kind of this twinge of pain in your head, especially when you hear any kind of like sharp noise.
Like that.
Yeah, like that. It's that sound, and it feels like that.
So I keep away from that noise.
anyways.
Well,
Ugh. I think we need to just. All right, we have some food. Mesky, do you think we should try to break our friends out, or do you still think the best bet is to try to follow the tracks of your sister? Hopefully.
I would like to find my sister to make sure that I don't have to deal with Evie anymore.
at the
I'm
very
tired of
least,
playing with her
his
game.
sister will be under a lot less scrutiny and security. And
Yes.
we need we need to try and find some allies, hopefully to help us. I think our first step should honestly be following Tim's little lead to see if we can't find ourselves someone to help us out. After all, even if we do find out where Mesky's sister is, which I don't find all that likely that we'll find it immediately. I don't know what Evie will have planned. I mean, she knows since we escaped.
I don't think she thinks I'm alive.
There's a decent chance of that. After all, she left you up on the roof
She
with
left me
two,
with
a couple
hole
bullet
in my
wounds
head.
in your head.
Wait, how many?
More than one. They all
Uh,
kind of bled together, though. But I can guarantee from familiarity that was more than one bullet.
well, that's a little unfair.
I mean, usually guns have more than one in them. Might as well use it.
I prefer a
Uh,
more emotional approach with a bow and arrow, but teach their own.
Oh. Yeah,
Well,
I suppose.
you guys are very violent.
We are not violent.
No, Tim. We're all violent in our own way. I was being more violent than normal, but
Well, why can't anyone just settle down with some simple words? As
Because we're
walking through the
fully
sewer.
aware of an apocalyptic-sized dragon coming our way.
It doesn't mean we
And
have to
4 of
kill
them
every
at
single
that.
person of it. So why does it mean we have to separate each other? It sounds like you're making more fucking enemies instead of making allies to fucking fix that issue.
Oh, we're trying to deal with old enemies. We
Yeah.
haven't made new enemies other than the ones you brought along with you.
Hold on. When did I become an enemy of Floregno itself?
Yeah, he's
The
got
moment you
there.
signed on with this group.
Now,
Regno's
why
my
is the
old
reason?
enemy.
Okay, so I'm being chased for something I cannot help.
Yeah,
You're
I
being
can't
chased for
really help.
something you cannot help either, actually. Now that I think about it,
Yeah.
you said it's a family thing.
Yeah,
Which
well,
makes
started
no
way
sense.
before I was born.
Why are you still under scrutiny then?
Why am I? Because I was part of it, and they want my entire family arrested.
So, you
I'm starting
you
to
were
see
part of it.
why.
Yeah,
You said you were part
everyone.
of it,
It's
so
the
you're-
family business.
and
Hey.
you were fine with doing it, even though knowing what it could get you into.
All I ever did was build some things.
Well,
Yes.
enough of the
If
bickering.
you just
We got work to be done.
the best choice is probably to see the laundromat.
Probably.
Yeah.
But at least we got a lead with a possible ally.
Possible. We'll see.
Laundromat first, because I actually, since she thinks you're dead, she might just dispose of your sister.
Why would you
I
say
have
that to
loose
another
ends.
person?
Dude,
Because it's the truth, and it adds urgency to our issue.
No, we already
As I
understand the
try to
urgency.
punch
You don't need to add
immediately.
stress.
Say that again, Misky.
As I try to punch him immediately.
Good.
You miss. You most certainly miss.
Well, I have
Ezekiel
a
needs to
zero
get punched in
modifier,
the
so I
face
can-
more because he doesn't know how to shut up.
As I fall out of bed.
Literally just-
Ow. You know, you really need to learn how to shut your mouth sometimes.
Hey. Alright, fine. Sure.
I get up, I grab my violin, and I start walking out.
yep.
By the way, I'm gonna have to roll a dex save. Alright.
You walk out the
Just-
wrong way.
And I say, not that way, you idiot.
And yet again, boom! Explosion. All this time, Mesky manages to tumble out of the way of the explosion this time.
Just get on my back.
Uh,
Uh,
Why?
Hey, Mesky, I got a question for you. Why is your strength -1 +1?
because I have a very wonderful thing called Jack of all trades.
Ah, that's what it is.
I guess. Well, I'm not leaving this here, so I guess I'm getting back in.
Oh,
As I re-enter the suit.
All right.
I mean, it's not like anyone here is going to know how to work that thing.
Anyone have a very large cloak?
No, I have a blanket.
All right.
Good lord, Mike. Good lord. Fix your mic.
It's the voice modulator he's trying to use.
No,
let's
that
go
was
without the
Tim.
voice. No, not. It was.
No, Tim
Quinn.
tried talking.
No,
and
Tim's mic
fucked
sounded
up.
like he was raping the mic.
Oh, was it?
I?
Yeah, that was Tim. Yeah, you were talking and it decided to fuck up.
I know you probably didn't do it on purpose. I'm just saying.
Oh.
Ow!
Sorry,
No.
I didn't realize. My mic doesn't
I
do
didn't hear
that
it either.
often.
Yeah,
I
Discord. It could
heard
be
it.
Discord. Ah,
Yeah.
you piece of trash. What are you doing?
I might
Okay,
have to replace
anyway.
it.
Jermaine,
Yeah.
as you hop into the suit, it's dark for a moment and whoosh, the screen lights up again. However, as it does, it pops up warning as it shows kind of a battery, and the battery goes down slightly as it goes.
Yeah.
Battery level at 55%. As it pops up with another message, and it pops up this little icon that looks like a letter, and it pops up with a window. You've received a transmission. Would you like to open it?
Yeah.
As you do,
Absolutely not.
this little screen opens up as the video is just scrambled, just static snow, as this kind of voice modulated voice comes on. As it goes, procure of the Yellow Slayer armor. Come to the address we have.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm sorry to say.
And as the audio ends, it pops up with a little address.
But I am curious. We might want to check up on that later. Of course, not bring the armor, but
Check up on what later?
that offer. I'm not
What?
gonna take it, but I'm curious about who's offering.
The file
Probably
didn't
the
play
entire government.
out loud. You were the only one that heard it.
Oh yeah.
That's why I asked
Uh,
what offer. I was assuming
Yeah.
that he can only hear it.
I guess they somehow have a messaging system to this armor.
Who?
That might be interesting. I don't know who. That's someone has messaged me and asked for a deal on the armor, which of course we can't take.
Obviously.
But
Be right
it
back.
might be worthwhile to check it out at some point. I still think Mesky's sister is our current priority, though.
Oh, agreed.
All right.
Does it give a time?
It specifies the address as it states high noon.
What is this guy from a
High
Western?
noon.
Oh, I
And it
can put the
says-
armor. I can put the armor away. What I will do is I will create the doorway for using 10 minutes, put it in there, and then I'll close the doorway and put that away. I'll leave the armor away for now, since I don't want to drain any more power. But that message was nice to learn about.
Yes.
Just had to check my email real quick.
I will say the message does specify you have 3 days.
Okay. I'll switch back into the suit that disguises my identity and put that away for now.
All right. So, we're going to the laundromat.
Yes. We're gonna go through the slums, then to the laundromat. We're gonna make sure to take the slums to the laundromat, I should say.
All right. No issue with that. Traveling through the slums, just as before, you get odd looks. A lot of the
I want to make sure my shirt
gangs
or
just
my
getting
jacket's not up.
But for the most part, no one really bugs you, talks to you, anything. You might hear some like distant whispers, maybe somebody saying something about you, but nothing you can make out. But you get to the street where you'd found the laundromat before and head on up. And I assume we just head on in.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You almost done, babe? You almost done?
Hello again. I'm guessing it's the same guy again.
Yes, as soon as you guys enter, the oh, did Rhythm shut off or Discord fit me?
I think rhythm shut off.
Either way,
Darn.
Rhythm is on the wrong
Discord's
area anyway.
still up. We can still
Discord's
hear
still
you.
up.
That's fine. Okay, so you guys head in, and the guy behind the counter goes, "Oh, what can I? Oh." He snaps his finger and points to the door. Back room. Now.
Yep.
Continue walking.
All right. I assume we just go to the follow his instruction.
Hmm.
Yeah. This time explicitly not leaving weapons on the table.
Okay. You guys head into the back room, and I mean, he's already sat in his chair as he's got his little sort of magical hologram screen open. And on that screen, you very visibly see news report as you see images of you guys on the roof. He looks at you guys.
Ooh, did they get my
What?
good side?
What the hell did you do?
We didn't do anything. Evie betrayed us and tried to get us arrested. Literally everything was going off without a hitch, and then she tried to shoot him, and we
She
ran
did
into
shoot
issues.
me.
Tried to kill him. Yes, she did succeed at shooting him. And, well, we're looking for a way to contact her.
I just need to know where she is.
You and me both. As far
I know, I
as I
did
can
that
tell, she's
to have fun.
she's either left town or
that hurt.
purposely avoiding me.
Yeah, well, she did betray our interest in total fashion. She literally called the cops while we were mid-heist.
Good news for you and for me. I know where at least one of our safe houses is, and I got a general idea where the other one is. Bad news for you. I want to know something before I tell you.
And that is?
He kind of points at the image, and you see he points right at the power armor as he goes, "Now that doesn't look like a battery."
I look to Quinn. As I said, I didn't have the full privilege to tell you what it was, and I don't believe we have a right to tell you either way right now, unless you want panic. Lots and lots of panic. Because to be honest, I'm trying not to break down and fucking screaming for the fact that I know things that I shouldn't right now. For the fact is, I'm looking for Evie. As I start getting in closer to the desk, I need you to help us. I'm not looking for any confrontation. As I start stumbling in my words, as I'm stumbling in my words right now. Words. The fact is, if you want to be screwed now or later, tell me.
Give me either persuasion or intimidation, whichever one you're going for right now.
To be honest, I don't even know.
I don't
think
know.
it's kind of neutral, so go persuasion?
Beep, beep.
Big, long. You bring me back the money she owes me, and we'll call it even. Sooner I'll get out of whatever the hell your mess is, the better.
We can certainly do that.
All right.
Thank you. As I like
A
fall
safe
on
house.
his desk.
Here, you know what? We did
You're
get
all
you
right there.
into a bit of trouble, and we're sorry for that. How much did she owe you?
Another 150 platinum.
We'll pay that up front and keep whatever she has on her.
It didn't. All right.
I wouldn't recommend paying other people's debts that easily.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to come back here and risk it. I whisper over to Mesky.
I'm on the table.
I mean, you're right. Yeah, Mesky's right in front of him. I mean,
Alright, then
you
I'll whisper that.
no.
Yeah.
You can whisper it to him while you're handing the.
But dude, I give him 150 platinum.
Okay. He takes it.
In theory, we should get our money back. If we don't, well, I'd honestly rather lose money than have to stay in Floregno too much longer.
Quinn, no matter how much you piss people off, you're too generous. As I start getting up.
All right. So here's the deal. The safe house, I sold her, but already had a few goons head down there as soon as this business went down. Place is empty. Hasn't been touched in weeks. So my best guess, she just wanted to have that place set up as a red herring. The only other place I know she tends to hang around is Roundabouts area. Chick's got a thing in particular she always tends to go.
Room.
Hey, Galden.
You are not here. You are still in jail.
Yes, you are still in jail. Once you get into the session, we.
Galadin, don't try
we,
talking.
What?
Galden, once we get you like in the session proper, we will go into you in a jail cell. All right.
How about, dear, you stop moving stuff?
All right. So, what the fuck was I saying?
I was looking at the just in case if you
Yeah, but if you could always ask me.
Always
He's
one
a sewer
place
rat.
to go.
The attendant kind of continues explaining.
no.
Down on
East Coast Premier
24th Street.
Yeah, just listening to the story.
There's a big old.
other what's going on
Oh, I thought it was just like like one of those regular walk.
There's a big old maintenance entrance there on 24th Street. Go through there, and well, after that, your guess is as good as mine on where exactly that place she hangs out is.
All right.
Wait, on what street?
24th Street.
24th.
Do I have an arm still?
What's on 24th Street?
For the most part, 24th Street is just kind of a working district. Usually there's a couple like factory entrances there, or
At the very least, we know magic is fair game.
yes.
Maybe
If I really cared for 24th Street.
Well, I mean, it's her literal only lead, so might as well pursue it. All right. As unpleasurable it may have ended up being on your side, it's a pleasure doing business with you. And I head out.
Hey, if you crazy ass knuckleheads manage to survive this whole ordeal, let me know next time you're trying to make it big. I can actually set you up proper if you're honest.
I don't need money. That's boring.
I'll keep you as a contact.
If you ever
And the guy
want
kinda-
a game, I'm in.
And the guy kind of goes back to his little magic screen and kind of continues reviewing some of the news footage. You guys head out. Is next step heading to 24th Street, or did you guys want to do something in between?
I mean,
I want to say let's go through the sewers to 24th Street.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'll say this much. The sewers aren't always easy to navigate because they don't flow the same way as the streets do. It would end up being easier to travel either through the slums or through, the middle district.
Damn it, Evie, why
Otherwise,
are
it
you
might-
better with the shit than we are? Yeah, we'll take the slums.
Okay. Because I'd hate to see you guys just get lost in the sewers and fight a giant rat or something.
Well, that's the fun part.
I fully expect.
I mean,
giant
at
rat from
our
you.
level, a giant rat wouldn't be any fun. It would
yeah,
just
like
be
a giant
really
rat at
fast
our level
encounter.
would
No,
be.
No, a giant rat would be you guys watching me fight it.
Yeah, no, we just make bets on Muskie.
Dippus would totally take up on
You'd
that.
be okay with that.
Dippus would bet all his money on Misky.
I'm almost tempted to
Negative
just
incentive.
fucking fail just to do it. I throw my own gauge.
All right. So, heading through the slums. Let me double check which street you guys are at right now. Oh, you're actually not too far. It takes you about less than an hour to get to the street you need to be. Since you guys are heading up to the middle district to be able to get to that maintenance area, do we want to have Zane go ahead and cast Pass Without a Trace
Yeah,
so you guys can
let's
sneak
do
around?
this right. Let's do this stuff. We already have the
Zane?
cops with knowledge that we're somewhere in the city. Let's not fuck around.
All right, Zane, go ahead and spend that spell slot.
If you would, please.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And you guys make your way up to the middle district, and it takes you a few minutes to kind of track it down, but you do kind of find the little sewer maintenance entrance, although you approach it and the door is locked.
Well, that's either a good sign or a bad sign. Honestly, I'm taking it as a good sign right now, and I take out a lock picking set and go in for it.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Hopefully the next one we don't have to steal, huh? The next Dragon Slayer armor, I mean. That one not.
Now the next sewers you have to break into.
Yeah.
All right. For the most part, it doesn't trouble you much. Very simple lock, just pretty much click it open almost instantly. Enter in. The first thing you notice is, for the most part, it seems like this place hasn't been touched in a while. There's a lot of shelves, just random parts and tools and equipment. Although the thing you do notice is that there's, amongst like the dust, there does seem to be a little bit of a clearing in the dust that leads to a staircase along the back wall.
That's promising.
Ah, that's promising.
That is literally exact verbiage. What I just
I-
said.
Sorry, I didn't hear
I
you.
missed that. What?
I didn't actually hear you.
I missed what Gianni said. What?
Oh.
I didn't hear Johnny.
No, it's not.
Well,
No,
not
no, it's
hidden,
not.
but there's a back room.
But yeah, I didn't hear Ezekiel or Johnny.
It is effectively what looks like a kind of an abandoned maintenance room that leads down into the sewers.
Oh, fun.
And I assume we just go ahead and head downstairs.
Yes.
All
I'm
right.
taking lead.
Ooh, Mesky's taking lead.
Go for it.
You sure
Let's
about
see,
that?
how many saves can I make him roll before we even get to the room?
I'm hoping like 6.
All right, step number 1. Give me a dexterity. Oh my god. All right. Well, I was kidding, but you know what? Fuck it. Kind of, and you barrel down the staircase.
Smoke!
Well, that's about what I expected.
Uh, I know I have a heavy foot, but he's making me look like a light foot.
All right. So, Mesky, as you kind of rub your head, I'll go ahead and say you took a tumble, and you didn't really take any damage from the fall, just kind of, But you look around, being the first one down the stairs, and everyone kind of behind you.
I would expect.
As a pretty cleaned out section that's decorated with like furniture and little oil lanterns and whatnot, various posters. Very much looks like Evie's style. Looks like you guys found her safe house. Although, as far as you can tell, there's nobody here.
I mean, does it
From
look
the
like
entrance point, yes. As I get up and I walk in and I look around fully in the first room.
Oh, it's just one room.
Just one room and it looks like no one's here?
Yes.
So I'm going to start looking around and investigate anything I can find on where she may have any sign of my.
All right. Everybody can go ahead and make investigation rolls if they'd like, unless you just want to sit on the couch and do nothing.
I'll roll investigation. Why not? I'm not good at it, but I'll roll.
Ooh. Oh, shit.
Thank you, Zane.
No problem.
Thank you, Quinn.
Oh my god, what the? I can't wait for the nat rolls, the nat ones to start rolling in after all these freaking high rolls.
I literally thought in my head, hey, I wonder if I can get a 22 as I click.
Honestly, I was about to say, hey, let's see if Quinn can roll higher than Zane. Oh my god. Okay, so Mesky,
You did that
look
not to help
around.
us. You did that out of spite.
Damn it, no one finds shit better than me.
You look around the room and you can immediately figure out you guys are on the right trail as you find amongst a stack of papers and books all the magazines you brought your sister, as well as the alchemy book that Quinn had gave her.
Fucking knew she was here.
Okay, well, this is a place to start.
Found the book. As I toss it to Quinn.
You definitely did not find the book. No, you might have.
Now,
Found
Mesky
your book.
found the books.
It literally doesn't matter. Do
I know it doesn't matter because
For-
I'm saying his character.
As for Quinn and Zane, you two, Zane is the first one to notice it as he walks around the room, finds a bookshelf. As he looks at the ground, he notices scuff marks. He calls Quinn over to help him. Two of you kind of investigate the bookshelf for a moment, kind of yank on it, realize it is on an axle. As you guys pull it away from the wall, revealing a secret tunnel entrance that seems to lead deeper into the sewers.
Well, let's go pay a visit to your girlfriend, I suppose.
This woman. Are you sure she's not a serial killer?
She's not that. I've been with her that
I
long.
mean, she at least is an attempted murderer.
Well, who isn't at this point from what I've seen from you
I
guys?
mean, we're all murderers in our own right. Oh,
I'm
you're right
sorry.
again.
You what now? I only kill people when it's for survival. I don't
See?
do it out of enjoyment.
I don't like doing it in enjoyment either. But here we
I
are.
don't think any of us love killing. Let's move on.
Well, none of us that are here right now.
That's true. Galadin might.
Galadin might be the
Galadin, I was
only
thinking of
person
Jack.
that likes killing.
Jack and Galadin. Yeah. The rest of the party. Honestly, they might belong in jail.
Okay, so you're gonna stab me like that when I'm not there.
We know.
Honestly, I
We
think
gotta talk
that
shit
we're
behind your
doing the
back.
world a favor by having
Honestly, I
those two
can
in
see
jail.
him thinking that though, because he is pretty fucking stupid.
To be fair, I think those two actually belong in jail.
To be fair, I think a lot of people should be in jail, and some people shouldn't be in jail, and, you know, who cares at this point?
Fair.
Anyway, how far down does this go?
No idea.
It most certainly just goes down to like the sewers like you've normally been. Although the one thing you do notice is there's an awful lot of cave-ins that are kind of seem to like disconnect this one from the main sewers, and there's a lot less like nasty water here, as if these sewers haven't been really active.
I start playing my violin.
Let's not give away the fact that we're here. To the best of our ability, please.
I don't care.
Okay.
I just do slow and mellow to start with. I just want to see what comes up from that.
Certainly
I'm
fucking
gonna-
eerie in here.
Say
Does anyone else hear? Did anyone else hear chains, or is that just me?
anyone that is proficient in perception, go ahead and roll it, which I
My
believe is
greatest
Jermaine
skill.
and Zane.
Too bad I can't persuade.
I'll
the
actually
world.
give that to Zane. Oh, he rolled before I could say that. Never mind, I suppose. Sure.
Zane, you got this.
All right. Zane, as you hear that beautiful violin kind of ring through your ears, you hear something else kind of farther down, and you can hear it kind of echoing off the walls of the tunnel as you hear footsteps as they all of a sudden start to get faster, and you kind of hear this very soft and very small sort of muffled screaming amongst the footsteps.
Now what?
And like a bloodhound, you just track onto that sound, and I assume we'll kind of lead the party in that direction.
Yep, I'm gonna quietly guide them so we don't make too much noise.
We can't
The
move
second
quietly.
you
We've
say
already been
that-
given out.
I'm gonna drop
Just
out.
as fast as we can go.
Yeah.
Yeah, the second you say the direction, I immediately use my tumbling thing to get bonus action dash, and I'm using
Hey.
all 90 feet I got.
I will cast Expeditious Retreat and keep up with Mesky.
All right. You guys run. And everyone's sprinting as fast as they possibly can. And Tim, you'll kind of fall behind just a little bit. Just a little bit, kind of just at the back line of the party. You guys kind of make one turn and another turn. And as you come around one turn, who do you want to say is in front?
I'll let Mesky lead.
Yep.
Alright, sound Mesky, Zane, Jermaine, and then Tim a little bit behind. Mesky, as you come round the corner, you see Evie with her back turned as she starts to slow to a stop, and she is most certainly dragging your little sister, who is tied up with a gag in her mouth.
As I get to that point, I start slowing down. Oh, Jesus, this game is not as fun as I would have hoped. Hey, Evie.
Alright.
I'm gonna look up.
Oh, hey,
Now
we're on the streets, apparently.
I just didn't want to make a map for the sewers.
Understandable.
You could have just made,
But I
like,
must say,
a simple tunnel.
do you
Or you
realize how much
could
more effort
not.
that takes?
I'm
Do you realize
done.
how much effort this took? This fucking street, this took me an hour.
Yeah, that's not that bad, all things considered. It could have been worse.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I have a busy schedule, so there are some things where it's like, do I waste time doing this, or do I focus on other things? This is
Right.
one of those situations.
Oh no, definitely, I get it. No,
I get you, I get
understand.
you. The mind is always a thing to rely on.
I actually
So-
enjoy it more sometimes.
Yeah,
Oh, I do too.
I like it. I don't dislike it.
So-
I can imagine
Our
us
little-
being in the sewers. Misky sisters probably like on the ground face first.
Not face first. She's kind of being dragged by her collar of her shirt, but she's tied up. Kind of Evie kind of sets her down on the ground. As you can hear her hand, just her head fall into her hand as she kind of looks over her shoulder. You should have stayed dead, Mesky.
You should have shot him again.
Well, don't give her any ideas right now, Quinn.
You should have burned
Oh!
Look, I don't even understand why you shot me.
She kind of shakes her head as she turns all the way around. The less you know, the better. As she pulls the gun off her hip and points it at your sister's head. Get the hell out of here before I blow her brains out.
I'm going to use my innate spellcasting to suggest her. Evie, disarm yourself.
That's
Go ahead
a
and
rough
post
one.
suggestion and...
I
That's
think
roll with that?
suggestion's just a word, right?
No, you can say as long as you want, but it has to be something that makes sense to them. So asking her to disarm herself in this situation, not a great idea. You'd have to make it more complex than that.
Yeah, that would be like I would say you could suggest her to walk away and
Okay,
leave some money.
hold on. How about you just let me say something real quick? If you guys just say it longer, you don't need to give me a suggestion. I will say the suggestion, please.
Nah, I'm letting you. I was just telling you how the spell worked.
I'm saying to Tim.
I was doing the same thing. I was just
Tim, no, you give me an example. I don't need one.
yeah.
Look, Evie, just calm down. Give me a minute to just talk. Don't do anything rash. You are outnumbered, and you are...
Okay.
That is a fail.
That is most certainly a fail. I can see the DC right there. Was there anything else to the suggestion, or just having her calm down?
Well, I wanted to add the disarm thing to it. Put the weapon down, Evie. You don't need to do anything. They'll stay behind me. They won't even come past this line.
She pulls the gun away from your sister's head, but keeps it kind of pointed. Kind of holds it up, ready to point it at you guys. Look. This goes way deeper than you need to be in. Leave. Just leave.
Evie, I'm going to leave, but I'm not leaving without my sister. It was a fun game. You won, just like usual. It makes a lot of more sense why you didn't win those first 2 games the second 2 games with me. The first game you still won, like usual. But Evie, hello?
You're still here. Oh, left anyway. You're fine.
You're good. We're just being quiet. We're laying
No,
down.
my connection was acting up.
Ah.
Ah,
Also, Ezekiel, Zane, you might want to put your tokens down just in case there's combat.
I would suggest throwing your tokens down kind of behind Mesky, maybe closer to where Tim is.
Yeah,
Daphne or Tim.
Tim,
Oh, that's an awesome ass token, by the way. Because I'm like, what the fuck?
Where should I put mine?
you're not
In
here.
jail.
You're in jail.
In jail. You should
Why
put
am I
your
in
token
jail?
in jail.
Why are you in jail? Because of the last session, you went to jail.
I went to jail. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Before.
Oh my god.
When-
Hold on, Jack.
Oh my god. Okay, Jack, you're in jail with Galadin. Because when the heist failed, the cops were coming after you guys. Galadin
Well, it
fell.
failed successfully.
Yes, kind of. The cops showed up to the heist. All of you were trying to run. Galadin and Zane fucked up their ability to run. You and Tim went to save them, but Jack, you stumbled. You fucked up, and the cops tackled both you and Galadin.
Okay. So it's just me and Galadin that are in jail then?
Yeah.
Yes.
The rest of
And
the
as
party
soon
is
as
The
currently
lake
in
on
the
the season.
sewer.
Yes, as soon as Galadin gets into our chat, we will go to you two in prison, and we will do some stuff with that. All right.
Who is this?
Who is this?
That's
That would
Evie.
be. Yes, that is Evie. She currently has Mesky's sister tied up, and was threatening her with a gun.
Damn, what an asshole.
Oh, she is an asshole. All right, back into things. Evie kind of sighs. God damn it, Mesky. You're not gonna live much longer if you stay. Just go.
I'm not leaving without my sister. Evie, you don't need to do this. Calm down.
She
I
then
don't even
points the gun
understand
at
why-
you as she visibly gets angry. She goes, "You don't know what the hell I need to do."
Well, I'm curious on why you have my sister right now still. You won your game. I just want my sister.
I'm gonna assume that the line is this point here.
Yes.
I'm gonna move up
Quick.
just a bit.
Quick, no, don't. He said we'll stay behind him. Quick question, Mesky. Did you tell us anything about the token you had around your neck that she took,
It was never around my
wasn't.
neck.
or
And
wherever it
no.
was? Okay.
You may have seen the coin, but I never really took it out often.
I will not bring it up.
You guys are currently unaware of it, outside of the fact of like the general shape.
And he's probably
Right.
unaware that it probably would have fit into the lock
Yeah, I don't
that
even know.
opened the
I don't even know what
armory.
it's to.
Yep.
My character's still very oblivious.
So I think I know what's happening here as a player, but none of our characters have the pieces needed.
And anyways, she kind of steps forward a little bit as she takes the gun in both her hands. God damn it, Mesky. Last chance to get the hell out of here.
I mean, or you could just stop being a bitch. That's also an option.
That is 100% an option. Yes.
You know, I hate doing this to you. As I immediately give her the smolder.
What?
Ooh.
What?
The smolder.
Oh, she saved. She kind of shakes her head. You were always a cute one, weren't you? As you can see her like line the iron sights up with her eye. As Mesky, you kind of stare at her for a moment and watch as her face goes pale, just pitch white as her eyes grow wide.
What? There's something behind us.
Mesky, go ahead, or Mesky and Jermaine, go ahead and give me perception.
Oh,
Mesky, because you're
no.
closest to her.
God damn it. There it is. 14. Why do I have advantage turned on still?
I'm gonna roll luck.
I always
I'm gonna roll
forget
that.
to turn it off.
Okay, 16.
As you look at her face, you kind of notice her ears twitch slightly as her face grows pale. As she just stops, you literally watch, like, she goes from tense to just loose and, well, no. She goes from angry to very clearly scared. And as you kind of look past her, in what little water there is, you notice what looks like a splash in the water that wasn't made by anything. Evie instantly drops down to one knee, almost dropping the gun out of her hand as she kind of gets into this like bowing pose.
What, Voldemort's gonna show up?
As all of a sudden,
Fucking Hades.
why is he so big? It's supposed to be
Ooh.
that big.
That's what you want to hear when you take off your pants. Your girl's like, "Ooh, why is it so big?"
A
No.
purple-skinned dwarf suddenly just appears out of nowhere. Shield on his arm, a sword on his hip as he stands, I mean, not really over her because she's much taller, even they're about the same height with her on her knee. But he does very visibly look down upon her. Oh, so the failure finally comes home. And he kind of looks over to you, Mesky. Oh, look. You brought friends.
I'm only here for my sister. We can leave.
And the dwarf kind of looks to you. Oh, and they talk. You didn't bring gibbering fools. That's a shame.
This guy is arrogant, and that's coming from me.
Oh, yeah. Tempest does not like this guy at all.
As you guys hear Evie speak, there is a very clear tremble in her voice as she goes, They were not a part of the plan, I assure you. I brought an offering, and I brought what I was supposed to collect. We failed once, but I didn't fail this time, as she holds out what appears to be just a small sack, but I would say you guys have seen a bag of holding more than enough times to tell what it is. The dwarf kind of snatches it out of her hands, opens it up, and looks inside. Well, You bumped yourself up from failure to disappointment. Good job. Not completely useless after all. He puts the bag of holding, kind of attaches it to his hip. Now, what the hell are you gonna do about that mess? As he points to the party. Whatever is necessary. Now, that's what I like to hear. I'll even do you a favor. As he kind of pats her on the head condescendingly. I'll give you a little help. He kind of whistles. I'm not going to do a whistle. I'm not going to do a whistle and blow out anyone's eardrums trying to do it or anything. But he whistles as all of a sudden you guys hear this what sounds like metal grinding against metal as you watch water splash, but there's nothing making the water splash. As all of a sudden, this thing appears out of nowhere with what appears to be another purple-skinned dwarf sitting inside it, though he seems a little out of it. But with that, roll initiative, boys.
God, why do people?
It is getting kind of choppy in here. I agree. I'm gonna turn the sewer music off.
Holy shit, Tim.
Tim was broken as hell.
I think I'm about to
Be right back again.
I
Beth.
think I'm going to have to reconnect, is what he said.
I kind of guessed that was what the issue was.
Or am I still cutting out?
Nope.
That's Tim, you poor bastard. Your internet is failing you horribly.
I was cutting in and out throughout the conversation between.
Oh shit. He was cutting out for that whole conversation between them. What's important is that we have some enemies to deal with. We can catch you up later on the rest. And you might want to try and fix your mic to the best of your ability. I'll be back in 1 second.
Wow.
Okay, are my headphones gonna work?
Maybe.
No, those worked a little better. All right. I think we have everybody on the board. I know Zane said he would be right back, so we probably go ahead and come back to his turn. But Quinn, you're up. You see this giant robot suddenly appear out of nowhere as it raises its robot arm and looks like it's about to crush Mesky.
Okay, first of all, how the hell did this thing sneak up on us?
Well, you didn't see it. That's the main issue.
Again, I reiterate, how the hell did this thing sneak up on us? It's literally a
Don't worry about it
giant-ass
right
mech
now.
in a freaking sewer that can echo noise.
Don't worry about it right now. Let Quinn do his turn.
Alright, back.
Okay.
Quinn, it's your turn.
Yeah, I know. Quick question. Is the crossbow wieldable with me as a person, or would I have to had left that with the mech?
You could probably use it.
But I definitely couldn't use it one-handed.
Definitely not. It is a very heavy crossbow. It's mostly made of metal.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put that away because that also gives away. I don't really want people seeing that either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll mark the mech guy, and I'll pull out my pistols with a. I'll connect the true seeing triangle to my pistol, and I'll open fire. I know he's not invisible now, but he probably will be. So I mark, and then I'll fire twice.
The mech dude.
Yeah.
All right.
1, 2. Oh, sorry, I did not do that at advantage, but one of them's a crit anyway, so I'll just roll 1 again. Okay, so yeah. I imagine I hit.
Yes, you most certainly hit.
49 points of damage.
All right.
And I'm curious, can I target the guy inside the mech specifically, or just the outside?
If you would like to specifically target the one inside, yes.
I go for him.
Okay. You shoot him, and it does seem to, as the bullets go into him, he kind of, he screams in pain. And bizarrely enough, even though he's kind of flailing around in the mech does not seem to react to the same level of pain that he has.
Well, yeah, it's a mech. He's the upgrader.
One,
Well,
2, 3,
PM, I hope you know that we're gonna keep this mech.
4.
Keep your pet.
Oh, you're welcome to try.
It's a mech.
And I'll move to there, and I'll go up 10 feet.
Okay. And Zane, are we still waiting for you to come back?
I think that's a yes.
All right.
I
Evie
have returned.
Mm.
Hey, Galadin's back.
Yeah, not fully. I'm still on the phone.
Oh, that's okay.
We're in the middle of a fight.
The party's just getting shot at. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Hold on.
Just a normal Wednesday. Well, Thursday.
Yeah.
Evie is going to pull out her gun, and she's going to go with
yeah.
three
Yeah.
three lovely shots. One towards Mesky. That
Sorry
will
about
hit.
that. My stomach's giving me problems. Ugh.
Hi, Zane.
I have returned. Again.
And we will come back to your turn as soon as Evie is done. But she goes bang. Mesky, you take 6 piercing.
Is that sniper's mark on the robot or no?
Yes.
Yes.
And Evie is shooting Zane now. And a 16 is going to miss. The bullet manages to ricochet off your leather armor.
That's hilarious. I'm like literally missed it by 1.
And another
Armor
one
class
to
of
Tim.
17.
Wait, how
retarded.
does lead ricochet off of leather?
That's what I want.
Don't worry about it.
Because I'm
Magical.
literally too smooth. You think I couldn't see that coming?
You know what?
Okay,
I like that answer
smartass.
better. All right.
I mean, it is at the very least studded leather, so there are metal bits in it.
Wait,
Probably
is
not.
it
It's no
still
luck, it
in
probably
your
went ka-chunk.
Dragon Slayer armor, or are you just like
No, I'm not
chilling?
in it.
Okay. Okay.
That's
Yeah, he's just
unfortunate.
chilling. So Evie goes, takes her shots, manages to hit Mesky, misses everyone else, and she ducks behind Mesky's sister and uses her as cover.
Oh.
Okay, so don't throw a weapon at her. That was not part of my plan. That was not part of my plan. Anyways, but I actually had a plan.
All right.
I feel like we've been here before.
Quick question: what degree of cover does that give her? Half or 3/4?
Probably.
Don't
Yeah.
you fucking dare.
No. I will remind people of something. Zane and I both have sharpshooter, meaning we ignore. As long as
Half.
it's not full cover, we ignore it.
I don't think she. I think she.
I'm
might,
gonna look at my sheet real quick because I'm like, what the fuck are you talking
Look at the
about?
sharpshooter feat.
It's true. It ignores
You
cover.
could argue full cover, but at the same time, I think it will be at most at best.
Tim,
like
it's not your
3/4.
call.
Ignores
Tim,
half
Tim,
cover and 3/4
it's not
cover.
your
My
If you
sister's
make
a
an
rough.
attack with a ranged
I'm just
weapon,
Commenting.
you can choose to take a -5 penalty to the attack roll. If the attack hits, you add a +10 to the damage attack.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to
I've
say
never.
count.
Have I ever used that? Probably not.
No, you haven't.
Now, is that just an ability I can activate on my turn, Johnny? Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty
It's
much.
a passive effect, basically.
So I should
Yeah.
say I'm invoking the
That's-
power of sharpshooter.
That's how I deal so much damage. Is I use sharpshooter. It makes
will
you a lot
count-
less likely to hit, but if you hit, it does a lot more.
It will count as half cover, though I will say because the cover is alive, you do still risk, shooting his sister.
Even. Interesting.
So even if you still miss, you still hit her, most likely.
You got a chance
Basically,
of hitting
if
her,
you
yes.
if you miss, Mesky's sister's probably dead.
Oh yeah.
Hey, welcome to the club. You're hanging out with the right crowd.
I will honestly grant you guys the meta knowledge. They're both commoners, so you hit them with anything, they're dead.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured Eevee was a commoner.
If you do
That's why
one
I didn't.
damage,
That's
they're
why I was
dead.
trying to go with fucking a peaceful route, but god damn it, fucking Johnny.
Hey, you didn't
Damn
know
it,
what you were
Johnny.
getting into, unfortunately. She tried to warn you. She tried to
I just wanted my sister.
And if she had
There's
cooperated,
no excuse to
We
that.
all do, buddy.
if she
All right.
had
We all do.
cooperated, we would not be doing this right now. We would have
All
left.
right, let's settle down. Zane, you are up. There is a giant robot mech about to smash Mesky, as well as there is our angry purple dwarf over by Eevee.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, there's a.
I don't know about the rest of you, but Ezekiel would still, even if she did go peaceful route, would want a recompense of some sort. She did almost fuck us all over.
Oh yeah.
Casting Hunter's Mark on the giant mech.
Gotcha.
So you were saying that I do more damage, but I'm less likely to hit if I use sharpshooter.
Yes.
Yes, that's sharpshooter's effect. You do plus 10 damage, but it's a -5 or a -10 accuracy.
-5.
-5.
-5. All right.
And is that for any one of my attacks?
Yeah,
I can try.
but you have to declare it before you roll to attack. To
Just
hit.
throw it
It
No,
in.
no,
has
no.
to
I'm
be,
just trying.
It's
Just
any,
trying to.
it's any ranged attack you make, you can add that to it.
I think
So
there's
you, if you shoot your bow or throw a dagger, you can add that. If you're slashing someone, you cannot.
I think there is a
Thank
melee.
you.
I know that there is. I think there is a melee version. Of
Great.
it.
Great Weapon Master is
There
the
is.
melee version.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna be invoking the power of sharpshooter through my bow as I take both of my shots and aim it for as accurately as I can towards the robot, preferably either the neck or the center.
There is a guy that's operating it.
You can either shoot the mech or you can shoot the guy in the mech because it looks like
It's not
alien
covered.
style mech. No, it's not covered. That's why I chose that to be its token. That's basically what the mech looks like.
All right, so I'm aiming for the operator.
Smooth operator.
That's what
All
I'm
right,
saying.
so what the hell?
Yeah. I don't
Sorry.
think it's gonna work, but worth a shot.
And then I have to roll for my Hunter's Mark, right? 1d6 for both.
For the one.
For the one.
sure.
Let me make
Alright.
sure they both hit real quick. I had to step away from my computer for a moment. Well, okay, let's see what we got here.
Turns out he's got like notes strewn all across his wall.
In his computer. Like,
oh, that'd be awesome, but no.
Excuse me,
I did a
John.
poster board with note cards.
Remember Evan
Shut up.
Almighty?
Shut it.
Yes, I have. It's a
Back
good
again.
movie.
Zane, as you go for your sharpshooter, you notch your 2 arrows. One of them whizzes way past. The other one, bink, bounces off the mech suit.
Now, what's the point of me?
Wait, didn't you aim for the guy?
You didn't add the
Yeah, and
-5,
it is
I
harder
think.
to hit.
So we added it now, so it's a 15
Yes,
on the
that
other
is
one.
that is exactly the disadvantage of sharpshooter. More damage,
Ah.
less likely to hit the target in the first place.
Then why the fuck
if
do
you
you use
miss-
it, you idiot?
Because
Because
it's more
I can
damage.
have advantage on any attack I do, so I'm a lot more likely to hit.
That's why barbarians are crazy with great
What a waste
GWM.
of time. I wish somebody had told me that it wouldn't have been a good idea because I wouldn't have wasted my turn.
And also I have
Yeah.
plus
It's still a good idea.
2. I also have
It's not a
plus
good
2 to
idea. I
act-
missed.
And
I also have plus 2 to all of my firearm shots in accuracy, so it's really only a -3 for me.
All right. So our mech suit's turn. The dude in the armor is kind of he is screaming up a storm as an big old mech claw comes down on you, Mesky,
mm-hmm.
and it misses.
Oh, hits.
Oh, 12? Yep, 12 hits. Go ahead and give me a strength saving throw.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck. Take 13 bludgeoning damage as he hurls you into the party.
Baby girl.
Whee!
My baby.
And take an extra 10 bludgeoning damage as you get blasted past everybody. And our little mech, well, our giant mech, stands forward as the claws all of a sudden kind of adjust and open up as you see this little spark light up underneath as fire comes blasting out of both the claws. Everybody give me dex saves.
Ooh.
Everyone gets a +2.
12.
How high does that stream of fire go?
You did not announce. When did you fly up?
He
You're in a
just said it
sewer.
10
literally
feet
on
in the
his
air.
turn.
You're in a sewer.
You can maybe
Yeah.
go 20 feet up, but no, not even. 15?
If
Sewers
that.
are particularly tall.
I announced
No, they're
10
not.
feet. I announced 10 feet up, so I'm just asking. If that's not high enough, I get hit. I'm just wondering.
How wide is the cone?
It's not a cone. It's a stream that goes 100 feet but affects a 5-foot wide area. I will say basically it manages to catch your toes, Quinn.
Oh, lovely.
Wow. Fuck. Zane, I expect. Tim, how did you save with flying colors?
I don't know.
Oh my god. So as the as the stream of flames go, Tim manages to hurl himself against the wall, just barely missing. Zane does a beautiful, just acrobatic move out of the way of the fire. But unfortunately, Mesky laying there on the ground doesn't avoid it.
What was the DC? I'm just curious.
Is it?
Well, he can possibly use it again, so he's not gonna tell you.
Oh yeah, probably. I'll
It was
ask after the
12
combat.
and I failed.
Fuck. While you're talking, maybe forget. Chat window, cooperate with me.
Never.
Mesky
So did it
takes
Get
13
just
fire damage.
Musky?
Yes, Mesky's the only one that failed to save.
Oh shit.
Mesky's getting beat the fuck.
That's like that. Wow.
Yeah, I'm actually the most hurt right now in the entire group as I am almost dead.
Yes, no
Not for
one
long.
else has really been hit.
I've been the only one hit, basically.
Next
pick
it
up a
comes
medal.
running up and swings another metal arm at Zane. And a 17
I'm using
will
shield.
hit. All right, shield gives you +5. So as the metal arm comes flying at you, you draw your short sword, activating that shield, and boom!
Let me just type
The
in
metal
the
claw
chat.
just
Hold
bounces right off.
on. Hold on. I'm going to type it in the chat so you don't realize I'm being rude. There we go.
Everyone knows what shield does.
Yeah.
I know, but I still have to put it in the.
You don't have to.
Why not? I do it every other time.
It's convenient
It is
in case I
convenient.
need to go over a rule or something.
Ah, all right. So it gives me a +5 to my armor class, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Second.
So how much do I actually? What's the damage then, or do I just not
None.
take it because my armor class?
You don't
Oh,
take it.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not a
Yay.
resistance spell, it's a defense.
Yeah, it's defense.
Okay.
All
I
right.
always mix the two.
And
You know
with
what I'm doing on my
that,
turn.
Mesky, you are up, though you were knocked prone, so you'll have to spend half your movement getting up. If you choose. You can just lay there if you wanted.
Yeah, I'm laying here for a second as I think of my choices.
I mean, hey, laying down means that she'll have disadvantage to hit you with ranged attacks.
Okay, so I know
I'm
what I.
going to hold
I
my
don't
turn to cast a spell after I see what the dwarf does.
Spell you're going to cast.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Dimension door?
yeah.
Okay. Where are you going?
Well, very simply, it's very simple. I'm going immediately on top of Evie.
Like literally drop down on top of her or right behind her?
Right behind her.
Okay.
Well, kind of on top of her if I can.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
She's
She's on top of my sister. Yes, I'm going to make sure I have full fucking
teleports
coverage.
behind you. You might want to bring Tim with you genuinely, because then he'll immediately be able to make an.
Oh no, I'm just saying Jesus Christ because I'm like
Yeah.
that could end either good or bad.
That could be either a good thing
Why
or
do you
a
think I
bad
said?
thing.
Why do you think I said after the dwarf's turn?
Okay. So I do need to know beforehand. Using Dimension Door, teleport behind Evie. Are you taking someone with you or just by yourself?
I am going to. See, the thing is, I like the idea of Dimension Door is always like a slit similar to my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
So they have to be close to me in order to actually come with me.
They have to be within 5 feet, which the party is.
Yeah, except for
Well,
he
yeah,
only
everyone
moves
is-
10
is
feet in the
Quinn.
air.
Yeah.
Zane has a short sword out, actually, so I probably will actually take him.
take him with
No, 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 no,
As I-
no!
He has his bow out, not his sword.
No, I had my sword out, remember? I had to
Yeah,
use it
Use
for
that to
shield.
cast shield.
Fair enough.
All right. Now I will say this. I will allow you to take this action after Dwarf over there's turn. After his turn,
Yeah.
you can choose to do it or you abort.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I
Yeah.
have to waste the spell slot no matter what.
I will say, okay.
Or you can continue to hold it. That's the thing.
Continue to hold it?
Yeah, no.
I mean, I wanted to use
you
my
can
weapon
spend
on
your
this
action
fucking
to
robot.
continue to hold a spell.
Oh yeah, you
I
can
did not
cast
know
But it
that.
has to be the same spell in the same spell slot.
I did not know that. Okay.
before your turn. Before your turn in the next round. Otherwise, you just basically waste a round.
I mean, yeah, you waste a round either way, but you don't lose a spell slot as long as you keep holding it. But it's still the same spell, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all I know. That's all I was checking on. I never did that part.
All right. So, our buddy here is gonna march on over to here behind his big robot pal. Nope, that's the wrong
Shuffle,
character sheet.
shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Shuffle indeed. As all of a sudden, you see this light kind of glow in his eyes as he goes, and doubled in size. His head literally bonked, bouncing against the ceiling of the sewer.
What if I cast Reduce on him? How would that
Probably-
make him feel?
He will return back to normal, so.
That would be funny as hell, to be honest. As he takes a lovely javelin off his back and heaves it at. I'll say he's. Well, no. How many does he have? Oh, yeah, 3. 1 for everybody.
I mean, it missed me.
Yep, there's Zane.
He has 3 actions.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh god, it's 18. That should hit Jermaine, unless you wanted to use shield.
Shield.
I'm gonna give you a virtual high five because that's funny.
Our shields literally touch each other in high five.
A +5 armor class on the next turn. Fuck yeah.
As the big purple dwarf goes, "What the hell? Can you all cast shield?"
Just the 2 of us, asshole.
Roll damage for me, please.
Oh fuck, I forgot. Yeah, 14 does hit you. I'm an idiot. 9 piercing.
You just see Mesky just on the
Also, Mesky, do you want to?
Everyone else is literally perfectly fine, and Mesky's just sitting there, fucking bleeding out on the ground.
I mean, Mesky, if you want to take me with you, that's perfectly fine.
I already did. I already decided by that. You're coming with me.
Yep, Zane, you're going. I'm gonna throw you over there with him. Boom.
Ah.
The second he hit me, we fell.
Haha, you activated my trap card.
As
You
I get
activated my
behind.
house card.
As I am now behind Evie, and I'm gonna have to do it to her.
You cannot do any
You've
other action.
always. You've. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Yeah,
Damn
spell
it,
takes
that's
up your
action.
action.
Fuck.
No,
you
it's
can't
do
not.
I thought it was a
He
bonus
didn't
action.
specify.
I thought I had a bonus action. Fuck.
They have a bonus
Did the-
action.
Yeah, you have bonus
Oh
actions.
my god.
Not when you hold it.
Not when you hold it, though.
That's why I
Okay,
needed to
then.
know the very specific details of what you were doing. Because with hold action, you need to specify exactly what you're gonna do.
Yeah, no, I just forgot I had to do one quick thing. I just wanted to say something to her, but I will wait till my next turn if I don't
Well,
die.
no, speaking is a free action.
Speaking is a free
Yeah, you
action,
could
so yeah, you
speak
can still
to
say
her, you
something
just-
to her.
You just can't influence her.
I wasn't going to influence her, I'll tell you now.
Okay, then speak.
I wasn't going to speak, I'll tell you now.
Oh,
Just go continue as my reasoning. You'll find out later.
Tim, it's your
Okay,
turn.
so the guy that's working this mech is more or less in the open.
It's literally in front of you.
I'm gonna stab him.
Stab the
good.
shit out of it.
Good choice.
Are you going for breaking down the mech or stabbing the dude in the mech?
I'm going
Please
for the
stab the
guy
dude.
that's in the mech. The mech.
Oh,
I see that as a waste of time if I were to go after the mech.
I mean, if you had a,
I mean, in theory, the mech could have less hit points.
no, I'm saying if you had Jack's weapon right now, it'd probably be smarter to hit the mech. But oh well.
I don't. But so
A weapon with
I'm
different
gonna hit the
story.
operator.
Had to be
I didn't
there.
expect us to have to actually fight again.
Do both of those hit?
Those both will actually hit since you're going.
12 and 15 respectively.
All right. As you
No
hit him,
smite.
I mean, this guy is probably on his last legs anyway, so I'm gonna save it for the big guy.
Okay.
As you hit him with that, he screams in agony as all of a sudden the mech springs to life as it swings its metal arm at you.
Ah. Okay.
Critically fail.
Wow.
Oh my god, this mech is awful.
You probably just ducked out of the way, pretty much.
You say it's awful, but it's almost killed me, so.
It's got a +9 to hit,
You're
so that thing
squishy.
rolls. An 8, it'll hit me.
Above a 10.
Actually, no, it just needs to roll an 8. I only have a 17 armor class at the moment.
Mhm.
I have 12.
Yeah, Mesky is squishy as hell. I don't. Anyway.
I mean, he
Y'all need to
refuses to
shut up
wear
about being
armor.
fucking tanky.
You refuse to wear armor.
I shouldn't be taking so much damage.
Yeah.
Our enemies have ranged attacks too.
I'm not getting hit with range now, am I?
Shouldn't have stood at the front.
I thought we were gonna talk this out, not fucking
We
fight this out
were
again.
until big dwarf guy showed up.
Yeah, it would be nice if for once we don't have
Well,
a giant
way.
Final Fantasy boss battle, but yeah.
I think we can knock her out and deal with just these two.
Just have
I'm,
fun doing
I'm letting Mesky handle that.
I mean,
Either way, I'm opening fire on mech dude inside the suit.
well, I took up his reaction. So
The hell are those shots?
I assume a 13 misses.
Yes, the 20 hits.
45.
No, the 17 missed.
Oh, the 17
Really?
missed? Oh.
Yes.
24.
Johnny?
As it takes some more damage, as the dude inside the suit is definitely starting to bleed quite a lot and is panicking a lot. Zane, you're up.
Alright. How far am I away from...
remember you're in melee range, so you still have disadvantage. So you'll have disadvantage if you take a shot.
I'm not touching that bitch, okay? I'm leaving that to Mesky.
Not her. Even if you're shooting a target at range, you're still in melee.
What?
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 That's not
What
how
are
it
you
works,
talking
Tim.
about?
I'm aiming.
That's not how it works, Tim.
I'm aiming for the power suit, dude. And you're just like, you're in melee range, bitch. Where? Last time I checked, I don't have the dancing demon sword.
No. Hear me out.
Oh yeah, I still have that. I should probably throw that at some.
Here's what I mean.
You just have to blend with that.
Okay.
You gain disadvantage whenever you're in a melee. You're
No,
technically
you
in melee with
gain
her.
disadvantage on us.
Or am I misremembering that
You're
rule?
misreading.
You're misreading it. It's melee range within the enemy you're attacking.
Yeah.
Huh.
If he was trying to shoot Evie, it would be disadvantage, but the guys across the room, he's fine.
Okay, never mind. Just
I said you were misunderstanding that rule, and you guys were completely ignoring that.
We all heard you. I was explaining it to him.
no. It's just
He
that
was ignoring me.
I know that rule. I was just like for a second there. I was thinking, wait a second, doesn't that give him disadvantage if he just shoot? A
Yes,
person
yes,
at
we can
range?
move on.
Yes.
Alright.
God, we did
So
not
Anyway,
last
what would you like
I'm
to do?
going to take bolt 2 arrows. Which, by the way, let me deduct those. Take 2 arrows, scratch them on the palm of my hand, and I'm going to take aim at the mech user.
I'm gonna
Hopefully hit
disappear
this time.
for a bit.
How does that? Okay, that's nice. I like how that one was a critical fail. I'm like, what the fuck is Hunter's Mark for then if it's not gonna...
I mean, Hunter's Mark gives you a boost to damage, but unfortunately both of those missed.
Johnny, you're really pulling my balls today, aren't you?
That's
It's
just
not
the
my
dice,
fault you're
not him.
rolling horribly.
No, the dice are pulling your ball.
And your dice, dude, are you almost dead?
All right.
Alright, Evie, kill me.
No, it's like
Again.
I'm a powerful character and I'm fucking.
Ironically enough, I'm only 1 HP higher than what she left me at. Or less than what she left me at.
Evie draws her gun and points it at the two of you, kind of frantically going back and forth of like, back off, back off. As
She does have
yanks your
disadvantage
sister
on
up.
this.
Yeah.
She needs
no.
to stop while she's ahead, or I will strangle her.
She's pointing the gun at you guys, telling you to back off, and she's holding her action.
Oh,
Our big old mech boy is not having a great time. No, it is not. But it's gonna start swinging. Tim,
Yep.
that hit.
Mm.
Give me a
Make
strength
strength
saving throw as you take 14 bludgeoning.
This is with +2.
Saved.
19.
All right. And it swings again.
Hits again.
And it hits. Another strength saving throw is 10 bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you just have your bless active at all times?
I keep forgetting about it. And even then, it's concentration.
All right. Now we'll say he goes ahead. He
Or,
launches
sorry,
you over
not
to that
bless,
wall.
your
Boom.
saving throw shit.
Yeah, his aura.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
your
aura is
aura is
always active.
Yeah, why don't you have that active on there naturally is my point.
What are you talking about?
He doesn't. I don't think he
Never
has
mind.
the global modifier. Anyway,
No, I haven't turned that on.
nevertheless, with that strength saving fail, you get launched over against that wall
Mm-hmm.
and take.
Hi big guy, you wanna not get any closer to me?
7 bludgeoning damage as the mech suit runs up basically underneath Quincy here.
Well, I imagine I'm like sitting eye to eye with this guy, considering I'm only 10 feet in the air.
Oh yes, he is. Yeah, as he's going for one fist, boom, fails, knock you out of the air, and another one.
Oh, how many attacks does this thing have?
3.
4.
This thing's got 4 attacks.
Yes, it's a challenge rating 12.
Excuse
I can't remember.
me, what?
Yeah.
So, do you still have shield spells, Jermaine, or does this hit?
I mean, I can cast it, but it will hit anyway. I'm currently in.
Oh, that's right.
I currently don't have any armor on.
So you take 12 bludgeoning. Give me a strength saving throw.
Do I? Can I just say I fail?
If you want to just fail.
Just make a save. God.
8 bludgeoning damage as you get launched next to Tim.
Wee.
And I'm gonna. I'll say since you get knocked prone, you go ahead and get knocked out of the air, and you're prone on the ground.
Yeah.
And our big old mech guy is gonna go over here and stand over you guys.
Hi, buddy.
Well, I'm gonna make sure, and I'm just going to immediately look at her, and I just kind of raise my finger and go, shh.
Oh,
As she's going to fall asleep.
She's a commoner. Your sister's asleep too.
Yes, I know. They're both asleep.
That's a 90. That's in within 90 feet.
And they're the lowest.
Yes, they are definitely the lowest HP.
Yeah, I'm wondering if the rest apply.
It won't affect them.
No.
No.
By the time.
No.
By the time the 20 HP is. By the time the 20 HP is sapped, it's not going to affect it.
It's actually 30 fucking 9.
No. I mean, both of their health is around 8, so they sap about 20 of the health.
Yeah.
Well, 18. Well,
what? No, 16. If you want to do exact math.
And it would
We
only
don't
go
know
up
if
to 20
8
feet.
is true.
It's more than that. I'm pretty sure.
Features within 20
The
feet of
range
No, it
is
only goes
90
to 20
feet. The radius is 20 feet.
Ah, okay.
Here's the problem.
Yes.
They both have enough hit points where it is going to bounce to another person. The problem is the next closest person is Mesky.
No.
I mean, he can
it's
cast
20
it
foot
further
square.
back. Yeah.
So you threw
20
it
foot
over
square.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You need to specify these things from the start.
I thought it was kind of common to think it wouldn't be fucking thrown on top of my allies.
Well, it's not going to put any of your allies to sleep unless they're low as hell.
I wouldn't think I would put it on top of my ass myself.
You've done stranger things, Mesky.
Yes, but right now we're in a situation where I'm almost dead again.
Putting yourself to sleep is far from the weirdest thing.
It affects this area.
Yeah.
Either way.
And as I do that, Zane, you got this. As I give him a bardic inspiration. You have a D8 on you.
Okay.
Yeah, Zane, please have this. We're kind of
pinned down.
I don't like my current.
As I'm holding Evie as she fell unconscious.
Yes, both Evie and your sister are out cold.
In my arms.
Yes, in your arms.
I'm not loving my current position.
And our big boy. Oh, he doesn't have a sword. He has a hammer. My bad. I fucked up the image. Anyway, he takes his hammer that was a sword, but it's now a hammer because that's what the sheet says. And races over his head and slams it down onto Tim. 1, 2, 3 times.
Yeah, I'm probably down.
Awful.
Why? Why are you like
Well,
this?
there goes Tim.
Yeah.
Tim died.
Hold on, let me roll out
Finally,
how
I
much
made
damage that is.
it. No,
8,
not fully made it.
19,
but
29 bludgeoning, and 21 psychic. Yeah, you're most certainly unconscious. Oh my god. That's almost his maximum health. That's beautiful.
Yeah, if he got 75...
It's literally above my maximum health.
Yeah,
That would have insta-killed me.
If that was... let's see, 55 HP, 24... Luckily I had 24 HP, because I would have been dead outright.
No.
It's only dead outright if it's double your maximum, not double your current.
No. It's your total HP in the negatives.
yeah, that's what we mean
exactly.
by
It's double your
That's
maximum.
double your maximum.
Yeah, that's
Well,
the exact
regardless,
same
I'm
thing
exactly
just
still-
what he
said
just said.
backwards.
Well, regardless, I'm still fucking out.
Yes, you are
Yes.
unconscious. So your turn is spent with a death saving throw, Tim.
Good.
That's so
I
much.
love the position.
Death saving
All
throw,
right, big
bro.
guys.
Good, you can't fuck up like this. Hey,
Oh, he
guys,
can, because his
remember
sword
that
gives him
message
negative.
I sent to you before the session?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't fuck this up. Yeah, that's not a plan for any of these guys. You should know that.
I keep on telling them. You think they...
Okay, hold on. Where do you think we fucked up?
No.
Yeah,
No,
no,
before you
this is
continue-
not our fault.
Hold on, before
Yeah,
you
where
start
do you
saying
think
that
we fucked up?
I have
Tempest, can you be quiet and let Misky say something?
Oh my god. All right, everyone.
I just want to be able to hear Galadin.
Yeah.
I haven't been here the whole time, so I honestly can't say where you have
No,
fucked up.
we
but
did not
honestly, I
mess
do
up.
think
We
you-
were just following his
No,
sister.
for once we wanted to do something a little simple, but the DM wouldn't allow it.
Even
To be honest, yeah.
Have you not
What?
learned? Nothing
All
is
we wanted
simple.
do is simple.
all right, moving
All
on.
I wanted was get to my sister back. How simple is that?
All right, my turn. I stand up. Step one. How is Big Mech guy looking? Like really, really hurt?
Kill him.
I believe he would count as bloodied.
Fucking
Fuck
kill
it.
him so I can move the
I'll-
so I can move my hunter's mark.
I'll spend 4 grit, 2 on each attack, and make 2 attacks. Do I want to bet big or no? No.
Bet
I'm
big.
going
Do
to
it.
take normal
Do it.
normal
No,
shots.
pussy bitch. Pussy bitch.
Good choice.
28
Does
will hit.
18 hit? Okay, it missed.
You blast another good chunk out of that boy.
And with my bonus action, I cast Sanctuary on them.
All right, Sanctuary does. War until spell ends. Targets a ward creature. Harmful spell. Wisdom saving throw. All right, our Deathbutts. Who has a bonus to saving throws?
How is the mech not dead?
Bonus to saving
That's
throw.
what I want to know.
Dead.
What?
It's a
what is the-
mech.
I rolled double ones on my d12s, dude.
Oh,
Oh, that's why you were laughing. I didn't see that. God damn it.
I did.
What is the spell save DC?
Let me double check.
I think it says for some reason.
It is above 14, I believe. 16.
Okay. The arm of the mech swings up as it goes to hit you, but it kind of stops itself flat for some reason. Well, you know what reason.
I mean, he can choose to hit his boss if he really wants to.
Oh wait, does it actually say?
Yeah, he can
Oh,
choose
choose
another
a new target. Yep. He does.
Oh, that's great.
Hold on. Does that only affect you or your allies as well?
Me.
Oh shit. Our big guy goes. Just
Tumbling.
gets.
Oh no.
This is way over here.
Hey, you guys deal with that one, we'll deal with this one.
Sure, when I have 2 sleeping women next to me.
Yeah.
Another.
wait, what? Sorry, I missed out something in the 5 minutes that went from one shot to the other.
He casts the sleep spell on.
Evie and my sister.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
So Zane, you're up. That mech is still alive, so.
So because Evie and Mesky's sister is asleep, I'm not in any harm by moving, am I?
No,
Nope.
you are not in any
No.
harm. They're
All right.
directly out.
Because I'm getting a little sick and tired of all this. I'm just going to hi.
Pulling
I'm
out the
pulling
glaive?
out the goddamn glaive,
Knew
and
it.
I'm gonna aim for his fucking throat. Hiya!
We
You
never
have a
done
te-
damage to him, so
He does
Hi-ya!
have a 10-foot reach, so that would actually work.
Yeah, actually, you don't need to move. You can stay back 1.
Oh, no. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, I have a
It's
10-foot
got
reach, right?
Glaive is it?
yeah,
Yep,
you can stay
you got
here
reach.
and still hit him.
So yeah,
Ooh.
fine. I'll stay there then.
Oh,
I
mine.
mean, he's now
That
going to
up?
probably focus
And,
on
and
you.
of course, the way I take out the glaive is I put away my bow.
Uh-oh.
I take the thing off my back, swing it, and then just aim right for the throat.
Oh yeah, wait. It ignores resistance, doesn't it? I was
Huh?
about to say
Yep.
dwarves
Yeah, it
normally
does.
have resistance.
Oh yeah,
to
don't I have to
poison,
roll fucking
but
poison
you
damage? I'm
ignore
sorry.
No,
You
no,
poisoned
you
that
have,
into
Poison
it.
you
damage
have.
is on there.
Oh, it is.
I
All right,
added that
cool.
to the glaive. Yes, I've purposely built these things up.
Wait,
It even has a little
you
text
fixed my
description.
glaive. It was a +3 before.
Yep.
Oh
It's better
damn.
now.
When yes, it's almost like they're powerful magical artifacts or something, and even more
Hey.
powerful when you use it on a dragon.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hey.
As you go, and you do a nice slash to this guy.
Why?
He goes
Why
and
does
grabs
he?
his throat.
Oh, okay, because it's a strength-based one.
He kind of grabs at his throat. His blood kind of starts to gush from it, and he looks at you. Just this weird look of confusion on his face as he feels poison coursing through his veins.
For literally the first time ever.
What did you say, DM? Sorry. What did you say?
He's just like, "What the hell did you just hit me with?"
Literally the first time someone immune to poison experiences poison. Well, resistant.
Not immune.
Poison.
Resistant.
I
Oh, he's
corrected
resistant
myself.
to poison.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
No, I know. That's like he's just like, what is this? Is this damage? Oh.
Oh.
Speaking of which, it's the mech's turn.
We're gonna go with some
No,
iron
Mech's
fist.
turn's over, isn't it?
No, it just
It is.
started.
Wait,
What? No.
what? I'm confused
Didn't the
now.
Mech just hurt the fucking giant dwarf?
He did.
Then whose turn
Yeah,
is
and then
it?
I don't know.
It was the chick's turn, but because she's asleep, she's
No,
off
it
the
was-
turn order.
No, it was Zane's turn, and then it was Evie's, but Evie is asleep. So now
Yeah,
it's
that's what
the
I
dead
meant.
person.
Yeah.
And then the Mech failed to save on Sanctuary, then attacked the dwarf.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it was. Did we skip
We-
Mesky?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
no,
haven't
Yes,
got
you
my
did.
turn
Skip
yet.
Nisky.
I think we.
Yeah.
Yeah, we.
no, you
keep on saying-
you activated the mech immediately after my turn. You skipped a bunch of turns. Yeah. No,
No,
you
Zane
skipped.
went.
You skipped
No.
Zane. You just skipped.
No.
You-
I know what happened.
You
I know what
flopped
happened
the
here.
mech and Zane.
No. The mech
What?
attacks. The mech has a
Oh, as
reaction,
a
ability.
reaction. Okay, yeah.
It attacks people. That's what we're getting mixed up with. When you hit it, it went to hit you, but couldn't. It wasn't the mech's turn.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
That bit of confusion.
There we go.
All right. It is gonna roll a wisdom save. It'll pass.
Fuck.
It's Iron Fist.
Shield.
How many times can we
Question-
cast that a day?
It has to make a wisdom save for each attack it makes.
I will go ahead and do that. Oh, actually,
Fail.
second attack misses. So instead, it's just gonna stomp on. It's just gonna go with stomping on our good buddy right here. Boom.
Yep. That's an auto fail.
And crit. So those are 2 death saves down, or 2 death fails for you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which means if I roll a 10 or lower, Tippus goes down again.
Fuck.
I mean, we're all cursed
God.
here, so it's not like you're gone forever. I guess.
Unless I decide to play a new character.
Please no.
I'm not.
Oh, it had that. I'm an idiot. I could have used that. Oh, I keep forgetting. This thing. All of a sudden, you see the dwarf inside the mech just kind of go as he screams. As all of a sudden, the mech turns into a puff of smoke
What? Oh, is it invisible?
and appears
teleported.
behind Zane.
Oh shit.
And you see, the thing is, despite what you think you're doing, DM, I'm not dumb enough to not be able to sense that thing behind me as it's coming over there.
Oh yeah, it's not a surprise. It's a giant, loud mech that literally popped into existence behind you. You
Wait,
It
this
makes
thing can
sense that
teleport?
it would disappear.
Yes, it can.
I guess it can.
Holy shit! I so wanted one of those.
I don't think that's the reasoning.
And it goes for stomping on Zane.
Can I use shield it more than once or no?
Just once.
No.
I believe you have it, and I
Okay.
believe you have it 3 times a day.
Yeah.
All right. That wouldn't negate the. Actually, no. Wait. Yes, it would. Yep. Hold on. Yeah. I know y'all are more hurt than me, but if I can stay healthy enough, I can help
no,
you
no,
guys
no.
take rid
keep
of it.
yourself up. Keep yourself up. Yeah.
Yeah, with your shield ability, that's not a spell. That one's just an ability of your sword. That's why it's 3 times a day.
Okay, that's why I always because I haven't even really used this thing this much.
Exactly.
I've only used it
All right.
like 2 or 3 times before. Once
Shield
against my
3
dad, I think.
times a day is really powerful.
Remember, you also have an inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh God, what does that do with this? Is that only
You
for
can
my
add a
offensive
D8
abilities?
to attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks.
I can add what? I'm
Wait.
sorry, I didn't hear you.
A D8
I think I'll probably do that next turn then. Yeesh.
if
I
you
would-
miss. Yeah.
Anyway. Is that the next turn?
Yep, it is Mesky. You're up.
Alright, as I am holding the two of them in my lap, I start to whistle a bit as Tim, get your ass up.
That's what I was hoping you would do. Otherwise, I would have had to waste a turn to heal him.
Yep.
I mean,
Damn. God damn it.
Hey, that's
Had to
still
roll well
11
on the
health.
first one.
11 health is better than 0, which is what he was currently at.
yep.
It is a lot better than 0, and it erases those failed saves.
As I'm whistling,
does it?
and I
Yes.
as I'm whistling, Tim, don't fuck up. Bardic inspiration.
He already has one.
I already have one.
When did I give you one?
No, he gave me
Second
one.
round.
I had it for a while. I was gonna use it if I missed on
I've
Mac.
never used Bardic inspiration unless on Zane.
Oh,
But-
never mind.
Yep.
I get
Never
it.
mind. All right, I have.
I
I
never
thought you
gave
said
you
you
one.
gave one to Tim.
No, Zane.
I'm just gonna mark a little blue dot saying I have inspiration.
There's literally a spot on your sheet for it.
Yeah, it's right
Yeah,
above your
I know,
proficiency
I know.
bonus.
It's just a faster way to do it.
Anyway,
There's a spot on your sheet?
Yeah,
Yes,
right above
the
it's
end
right
of-
above your
your
proficiency modifier.
proficiency bonus.
Oh wow. So I
Yes, that's my
clicked on
turn.
it. I clicked on it.
That's my bonus action and action, and I'm still having both of them in my lap.
All right. So, oh, big
dude,
motherfucker.
one's your sister, the other tried to kill you.
Yes, and
My man.
Oh, that's adorable. You're getting closer to me. That's not a smart idea.
As he raises his hammer above his head.
You are
Bonk,
approaching me.
bonk, bonk.
All of them miss.
fuck.
Awful.
All of them miss.
I mean,
If
I
that was
really-
if that was the round against
really-
me, I would have been good.
I really
I
don't
literally
wanna say it.
said, "Ho ho, you're approaching me."
I really don't. I really don't want to say it.
Don't.
But
I
yeah,
got the shit
there's
out of you
there's a
without getting
certain
closer.
there's a
Don't,
certain
just don't say it.
rule. There's a certain rule
Don't say
that's
it.
currently
Don't say it.
happening.
Yeah.
But that's
Don't say it.
dishonest.
Should
It's
I?
dishonest.
Should I say it?
Say it.
He's flanked.
Who's flanked? I'm flanked, or he's flanked,
You are.
You're
You're
flanked.
flanked.
I'll be gone.
which essentially means what? Please remind me.
He has
the enemy
advantage.
has advantage.
I like how you typed flack.
Just a quick way to. It was a quick way to do flank.
Yeah, but I think of fucking Borderlands 3.
What?
I'm gonna I'm gonna say since I already missed it, I will just go ahead and let it slide and remember it for the next turn.
Okay.
Yep. Just speaking of next turn.
Tim.
Okay.
Next turn, motherfucker.
Okay. Before I make my turn, how hurt are you, Ezekiel?
Mesky is
On a
Ezekiel's fine.
scale of 48, from 0 to 48, I'm at about a 28.
Okay. So.
How about you just hold off on healing?
Worry about yourself,
Okay,
Tim. You'll be...
I'm tempted to use lay on hands on me, but that takes up
Just
my entire
go
action.
attack the motherfucker.
No, go get him. I'll stay back.
Fuck it, I'm gonna attack the with advantage, because I'm flanking.
Yep. That's all we ask, dude.
Ding ding.
You see,
First smite.
That's why I'm always fair when I notice a rule that the DM's missing, because that means they're more inclined to be fair when we come across a better situation like this.
Does a 16 hit him?
Absolutely not.
I'm gonna get the D8 then.
Gotta use a D8.
Bardic Inspiration.
I need to stop biting my cheek. It hurts like a motherfucker.
Never.
Good.
So 16 plus 5, that's a 21. Does that hit?
Wait,
21.
15 plus 5 equals
Hey.
21? What?
Alright.
Did
That's
you say
21.
I mean, it
Quick
is.
maths.
No, he's in 21.
I thought you said 15.
No.
But that
Can
doesn't
we
make it a
go?
hit, yes.
Alright, this is, they're both a smite. So that's a 2.
Give it some smitted.
I believe that's a 2d8
Uh, the-
or 3d8.
2d8 at first level, 3d8 at second level.
Brother, the term is smote.
I'm
You've
gonna
been
do.
smoked.
I'm gonna do
I know.
3d. I'm gonna use my 2 spells. My 2.
Two
level.
second level spells.
Yeah.
Yes, there you go.
Sorry, my brain is not working with me today. So that's 68.
Oh, no, really?
You're gonna hit him right in the cornholio.
Weird.
Ooh. Brilliant.
Ew.
Very nice.
This is
That's
very nice.
22 damage. So I dealt to him. Doing math
A lot.
here on a tired brain.
34 plus 7.
Yep. So I did.
Come on, we believe in you.
Why is my brain not working today?
We
Jesus.
believe
You
in
take
you.
34 plus 7.
4 plus 7.
41. He takes 41.
There you go.
Use a calculator.
We were trying to let Tim do it. Saying you ruined it.
I don't want to be here till Friday.
Guys, I got work
Alright.
tomorrow.
Well, how
I
dare
don't
you?
want to be. Sorry for getting
Anyways.
paid.
He takes 41 damage from me.
As you slice and slice, and the 2 slash wounds in his back begin to glow, this big purple guy all of a sudden starts to shake as he literally just boom explodes with radiant energy, and he is dead.
Good.
Hell yeah!
Good job, Tim.
Mesky, go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw real quick.
Got it.
God.
This is a spell effect, so you can have advantage. I did not
15.
forget your ability. You feel something come over you. Your mind grows hazy as your body kind of grows numb. You can't help but kind of lose control of yourself.
Oh, wow.
I've become so numb.
No, I can feel you there.
Mesky, go ahead and roll a poison spray attack for me.
Oh no.
So did I just die?
No.
No, you
No,
got
you've
mind
been
control.
possessed
You've been possessed by the asshole.
by Hitler.
Who am I doing
Mesky, you
this
kind
to?
of watch through your own eyes as you raise your hand over Evie's face and blast your
Oh,
poison
she's
spray into her.
instantly dead.
She's dead.
You watch her gasp for just a moment as she wakes up for the splittest of seconds as her eyes just roll back.
Oh shit!
Well, that happened.
And
And
Mesky,
she's
you
outright
instantly
dead.
snap out of it.
Okay, 2 down, 1 to go.
And Mesky is purely shaking.
Yep.
One, two. Fuck this last guy.
So wait, Evie just killed herself? Excuse me?
No,
he
Mesky killed her.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Oh
unfortunate.
no.
Well,
Oh no,
whoever
big
possessed
robot
Mesky-
guy. Oh no, big robot guy.
And instead of my hand, can it be my giving her a kiss because I spit loogies?
I mean, if you want to, you can flavor it however you would like.
As I've always used poison spray with my mouth, I'm going to have it as a kiss.
Okay.
Well, the mech driver takes 44. Wait, no. Not 44. No, that still misses. 44 more points of damage.
All right. You guys are not going to like me in a moment here.
He is still up.
I already don't.
The entire encounter, my brother. The entire cocksucking encounter.
Cocksucking, wow.
Mesky and Zane, go ahead and give me. You know what? No, give me wisdom saving throws.
Oh no. Oh, you're a sick, twisted son.
Yep.
I've become so numb.
So numb.
Don't you dare kill Mesky's sister. I swear to fucking God.
You feel this twinge of pain in your heads, almost on like a migraine.
Wait, no, stop,
as-
stop everything. Can I use the inspiration on it?
Yes.
If you want to,
But I don't know if you need to.
I don't trust my brother.
Use it. Just use it. Just use it. It's worth it.
What is it? What's the number?
D8.
1d8,
You can't say.
roll it.
Oh, that.
All right, that's
Yeah,
plus 5 to your 17. You still save, so
I don't
it's a
trust
light
you.
headache.
You're just like, I'm not gonna like you in a minute. I'm like, nah.
I used
the
cutting
reason-
words to reduce his save by 5.
No, the reason you wouldn't like me is
Alright,
because
I'm
I
gonna
decided to edit it. It technically doesn't request a save. I was being nice, fuckers.
What happened?
That.
Ah.
I don't get what that means.
Psychic damage instantly explodes.
Oh, you were
into
gonna
us
have
after
that
the guy
thing pretty much
dies.
blow up in our faces.
Yes, but I was decided to be nice and let you roll something for it. But yes, this thing dies as you watch the dwarf inside it scream in agony as his head literally explodes.
I've
just
become so.
Just to let you know, brother, whether or not you had us roll for it, you're still not very nice. Because you're still the person who came up with it. It's like, let's have the thing self-destruct.
It wouldn't have killed either of you anyway.
Oh, no, I was
The
worried more for
question
Mesky
is-
than me, to be
no,
honest.
the question is, what of my sister?
Yeah, that's the other issue.
I will say, since she did manage to save. She is fine.
If you say so.
Also, she's technically out of range.
Can I loot the dwarf?
In a moment.
See if there's any Dwemer metal.
Dwemer metal.
Wrong game.
Well, it's a Duragar first.
I would say this fight was stressful for me, but other than missing my attacks, I kind of came out scot-free.
I got really concerned when I was at 20 HP and both of the two enemies were surrounding me and an unconscious Tim.
It's like
I
I need an
probably would've-
adult. I need an
Luckily,
adult.
thank God they didn't pass their fucking wisdom saves.
Fair
Oh
enough.
yeah, because we would have been in a heap of trouble if that was the case.
Yeah, I would have
Because
been
I
dead.
would have gone unconscious.
All right. Everybody give me a wisdom saving throw real quick.
Okay.
A wisdom saving?
More of this.
We're gonna become so numb.
I'm just waiting to die now.
Oh shit. I did not have advantage, so I rolled 10.
I know.
By the way, anyone
Oh.
within 10 feet
No,
of me gets
No,
you rolled
you
a
rolled
19.
What happened?
You rolled a 19. I rolled a 10.
I have a
Oh,
4.
no, because I saw that
technically.
little red one
You
there,
have
and
a
I was
12
like,
technically.
eek.
All right. Tim and Zane, you look to your compatriots as you notice they kind of freeze, lock up for some reason. Kind of look to them like, what the heck?
I've been locked up.
Well, more locked up. Can't even shake. He can't even give shake shake.
Wait, is this a magic spell?
You
18?
get, yes, 18 failed.
Jesus. Wait, no, that's 20. I'm 10 feet.
So that's because Tim moved. He came over. He was over there.
Well, I
And?
still would have moved to.
It
Matter.
happened immediately after the battle, I assume.
Ah,
Either way, it doesn't matter. After a few moments, they suddenly become unfrozen.
guys, you okay?
Mm,
You kind of look like you were dead there for a sec.
I will say for Zane and Tim, you do hear as your two compatriots freeze up, you hear this voice in your head as it just goes, "Hold."
Sorry, what? You broke out.
hold.
Yeah, fuck you, whoever you are.
Otherwise, you are now out of combat. It is a
Alright.
shame Galadin had to leave us. That means I cannot do prison stuff. Oh well.
I double check real quick because that was weird. There might be an enemy around. But I
Bruh.
corpse out of the
well,
mech and start checking it out.
Misky, why'd you kill her?
Mesky doesn't respond. He's just standing there, or sitting there, shaking, looking at her.
And I'll say Quinn, as you go up to the mech and go to pull the Duergar out, you notice he's not only strapped into it, he's literally like stabbed into the mech.
Great.
Well, there's nothing I could do. I can't exactly, bring someone back from the dead, unfortunately. I would like, if I could, I definitely would.
Adwood's coming.
And when a minute passes, my sister will wake up.
Your sister, yeah. But almost as soon as the battle is over, your sister will kind of start to wake up.
I'm gonna
I'm
get
bloody,
rid of the
bruised,
gag.
and shaken with a dead woman in my lap.
I'll get rid of the gag and start untying her.
Say that again, Tim.
I'm basically loosening the rope. I'm assuming that she was tied up.
Yes, she was tied up and gagged.
I'm getting rid of that.
Okay. You untie her, and she kind of looks at Evie, and she very quickly looks away.
Yeah, poison that way doesn't look that pretty. I did
Yeah,
20 damage as well. Holy shit.
she's dead. There's no mistaking.
I couldn't even revive her from that. I was hoping rolling low.
Our big boy dies. He does shrink back down to his normal size.
How long would I estimate it would take me to take apart this mech?
Hours.
How many hours?
Well, you think there's possibly more enemies down here, so that's your debate if you want to, fight people off while pulling this thing apart.
Mm.
Anyways, we should probably get out of the sewers and grab the thing that we're supposed to be getting. And, start real off.
I'll do my best to form blueprints for it in a limited amount of time, and I'll leave.
Okay. Give me an investigation roll.
Investigation or my tools?
Yeah, I'll let you roll your tools.
I'll enhance them. Good thing I did that.
There we go.
You, in your investigation, a few of the things you note is not very well made. It's very much kind of scrapped together with loose parts. They don't fit very well. To be honest, you're almost surprised this thing didn't lose an arm in the fight. Very shoddy craftsmanship, to say the least. But even the parts are all like rummaged scrap metal and everything. You think you might be able to put something together similar to this, but you almost wouldn't want to.
Yeah, that's true. But hey.
Also, the one thing you can't find is how the hell this thing is powered. There's no battery pack or fuel cells or gas tank.
I 100% assume it's powered by the soul of the Durgar or something along those lines.
That is fair.
I've been thinking about souls as a power source recently.
Yeah.
I'm definitely assuming it was powered by the Durgar in some way.
That is a fair assumption.
Are there any wires to support that theory?
As far as you can tell, there's not really wires. The only thing, there are various like metal spikes or arms that kind of connect the Duergar to the suit.
That looks painful.
Oh, absolutely. It's definitely more of a stabbed forcibly into his body as opposed to, inserted or built upon.
At some point, I'm going to make my way over to Mesky. You all right there, bud? I know you wanted to take her alive, but at least we could take her with us and try and get a better burial.
No one belongs to, stay in the sewers for God knows how long. I'll start carrying her.
Can't cure her, but okay. Uses lay on hands.
No, I'm not gonna use lay on hands. I know she's dead. I was gonna carry her out.
Oh, you said carry.
You
I
said
thought
carry.
Cure. I thought you said cure her.
No!
Oh, cure.
Oh yeah, I used Revivify to bring her back
Not
from the
only that-
dead.
if he did say
That is a spell
cure.
that does revive.
No. I was told
That is
cure.
the exact purpose of that spell.
If he did say cure, his tone of saying it was hilarious. I'll cure her. Stop being such a baby.
It's not like she's an asshole or anything.
Anyway.
Wait, is Evie dead?
Yep.
Okay,
The
I
door now.
blinked out for like that entire fight. Like it had
It's
nothing to do with it.
You're good.
With me.
It's understandable.
And you know what? I'll quickly use the runestone to cast detect magic. And just give a quick scan over the Durgar. If he doesn't have anything magical, I'm not gonna bother much.
I'll say for the most part, any kind of magical item he does not seem to have, though there are magical properties to the mech.
I mean, the boss Durgar is who I'm talking about scanning over.
Well, same response.
Yeah,
Nothing
same
particularly
response.
magical.
All right.
Actually, no. I'm incorrect. There's one magical thing on him. The bag of holding that Evie gave her.
Oh yeah,
gave
bag
him.
of holding.
Bag of
As you
holding.
scan over that bag of holding, you all of a sudden notice it seems to be giving off a much larger energy signal than a bag of holding should be giving.
All right, I will be checking inside of the bag of holding.
You open it, and much like before in the museum, it goes off the charts in terms of levels of magic.
So was I able to scavenge anything from the dwarf fucker?
I would
Nothing
say
magical on him. Other
the
than the
most
bag.
he has is he has a hammer, he has a shield, basic stuff. If you'd
Oh,
like
If
to
you
take
want
it,
to
you
take
can.
it, you can.
No, I was thinking I could take a vial of his blood.
Sure, if you would like. There's
Why?
nothing stopping you.
Cool, appreciate it.
I let Zane collect all the body parts he wants to. If he wants to eventually become Frankenstein of the forest, I will let him.
I'm going to try and take out whatever's in the bag of holding.
As you reach in, you pull out a decent sized box. Say maybe like a foot by a foot size.
All right.
It's clearly something technological, made of various metal, as it has a couple of dials on the front of it and various lights, though the lights are not lit up. There appear to be input and output ports on the back of it, but you're not sure what the hell it's supposed to connect to because you've never seen these inputs before.
I will be checking this out later. I will move it to my own bag of holding.
And there does appear to be about half a dozen of them inside this bag, all giving off these off-the-chart magic readings.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab all of those. I'm hoping they're battery
Just
packs.
keep them in the bag, dude. Don't just transfer. We're literally in the sewer. I need you guys to actually pay attention to what we're doing.
Yeah, let's get out
Understand
here,
we're in
please.
I was going to transfer because I was going to offer this bag of holding to someone else.
Just continue right now. We're in the middle of a fucking
All right.
sewer.
We'll keep moving.
Thank you. But Mesky isn't moving. Mesky is still stunned. Even if you grab Evie.
All right. Well,
Mesky, your sister, will kind of walk up, put her hand on your shoulder and shake you slightly.
No real response. The only way Mesky's going to be moving is if someone pulls.
And lift him up by the shoulder. We gotta get moving, bud. We did manage to save your sister. Do remember that. Let's keep her alive at least.
Neck still facing down, looking down at the ground.
So no one's gonna question why I have a vial of dwarven blood. Okay.
No, not really.
We're more or less used to your.
They've seen you dissect many things.
You've been
What?
doing this for a
I
little
picked
while
up the
now.
perk to poison things. I was thinking I could always mix poison with this and make something that specifically messes up dwarves.
Oh shit.
That's
Honestly, I was considering different chemical weapons recently. My next project was going to make gas masks for the party and then
No, it's like
start
we're
working on
fighting things that are
gaseous.
tougher and tougher. You kind of have to be prepared these days.
All right. So who is dragging Mesky out of the sewers?
I guess I am.
Oh, also, DM, to let you know for now, if we have a moment to rest, I'm going to use some of my poisoner kit to dip 10 arrows in.
I'll say you're proficient enough. You could easily do that just while you're walking around or whatever. I'd say you'd have a vial of poison ready.
All right.
Cool.
Well, next step is prison break, which we cannot do on our own. So I guess next step is looking for that cathedral. Oh boy. Mesky,
So
are you gonna respond eventually?
Mesky just. It's going to be a minute before Mesky answers.
He's thinking things. Who's
Well-
carrying Mesky out of here?
I am.
mean,
I said I
Tempest
was.
could just drag him.
No, you got a corpse to take care of, and we do not need them in extremely close proximity.
Yeah.
Right. Jack, are you awake?
Yes.
Good.
You cut out.
Is
It's fine.
Galadin back?
Jack heard me. I think Galadin left for the night, unfortunately. Because I know
Right.
he said he had
I
work
guess I'm
tomorrow.
breaking out of prison. I'm taking Galadin with me.
So, as the rest of the party leaves the sewers, we flash over to the prison. Jack, you wake up. At least you think you're awake. You feel awake, but you can't see anything. Your head is heavy as hell, and you kind of go to take whatever's off your head as you hear a clang. There's something metal over your head and something metal over your hands.
I could break these.
Give me an athletics.
27.
You go and you put all your might into it, and you hear this, and you seemingly break apart whatever's on your hands. Though you can just move your hands around, they're not, whatever metal contraption's on them is still on them.
Can I break the thing off my head so I can see?
You can try another athletics.
It's 27 again.
One of these days, I'm gonna start to think you're rigging these dice, Jack.
Yes.
All right,
Get me good rolling dice.
go ahead and give me some damage rolls with your fisticuffs as you forcibly punch yourself in the face several times.
Is it like just a few damage rolls?
Give me 3.
That is
Take
29.
10. Yep. Take 29 bludgeoning damage to yourself as you manage to, boom, bash a hole in the helmet, and now you can see.
Yeah.
You see out one eye, I should say. And you look around, it looks like your kind of standard jail cell. You've got your little cots on either side. There's a little toilet in the middle. And as you look, there is these iron bars. As you look out the iron bars, you notice one of the cops walk by. And he stops at your cell and all of a sudden he just gets this horrified look on his face as, well, you're looking back at him.
Yeah, like so. I'm gonna give you some advice. you unlock this cage, this door. Don't hurt you.
You're now giving them more reason to leave you in
I'm
there.
glad you came back, Calvin.
I
Perfect
finally.
I believe this would be an intimidation, yes?
Oh, what the
Yes,
hell?
absolutely. Go ahead and give
Oh,
me intimidation.
You two are trying to jailbreak.
Yeah, I got a nat 20.
Yes, I know.
The man looks down at his clipboard, looks at you. I can let you out, but I can't get you your stuff back.
You can tell me where they are.
If you go out the door over there, and he kind of points down the hallway. 4
Oh my
doors
god, nat
down
20, I didn't
is
see that.
Oh, it's a nat 20.
Four rooms down is the evidence room. Should all your stuff should be in there, but there are a couple guards in there.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I can take them. I
I'm gonna
go
open
and
the
get my
cell now.
stuff.
Please don't kill me.
Run along now,
He
boy.
opens the cell door. He kind of backs away very slowly.
Am I in the same room?
You're not in the same cell as Jack.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Am I still getting these headaches?
You are unconscious for the moment. Jack, did you
Oh,
want to try and
son
look
of
for
a-
Galadin, or are you going for the getting the hell out of here?
I don't even know if Galadin's here. I should probably
You
ask.
know he got arrested with you, but you can certainly try to look around if you would like.
I think I'm gonna grab my stuff first. And Galadin's stuff. And then
Okay.
go get Galadin.
What?
You
Okay.
go
I'm gonna ask the
and
guy that I'm intimidated. Also, where is Galadin? That was
don't.
arrested.
The drow?
Yeah,
He's 2 cells down from you.
got it. I guess since he's Galadin's closer, I'll grab Galadin real quick.
Okay. You can't use your hands. Well, I mean, unless you want to punch the cell open. Are you gonna ask the guy to open the cell for you?
Open the cell.
The guy will very sheepishly walk up and unlock the cell. You will find Galadin laying there. He has cuffs. He has metal cuffs, and as you look down at your hands, they're very similar to the ones on yours that kind of block the ability to move his fingers, as well as he seems to have this metal brace over his mouth. He's unconscious, but you could go wake him up.
Hey, guard. Unlock the contraptions. The gizmos.
I don't have the keys for that.
Where are they?
The
keys, where are they?
The captain holds the keys to the cuffs. He only hands them out when we're releasing prisoners.
All right. I'm gonna wake up Galadin.
All right. Galadin, you get kind of shaken awake as you still feel like you're in this horrible daze. Your head aches, but not nearly as bad as before.
Yep. Ow. Hi.
And there is a
Currently
metal brace over your mouth,
prison.
so everything you can tell you're talking, but it's not coming out.
Oh, great.
Galadin, we're in prison. Don't
Nah,
worry.
really.
Also,
No,
getting
really.
you see
I'm
someone
used
that you
to
can
this.
only. What you see in front of you is, it looks like Jack as far as the body goes, but there's this big metal helmet around the head of it, with the eye hole bashed into it, wielding what looks like 2 metal boxes that are broken over his hands.
And what you're
Oh.
saying is
He can, he's muffled, but you can hear him.
Kind of trying to remove
no.
my own bright thing.
You cannot move your fingers as the brace on your hands kind of locks them all in place.
Just like show my hands in front, just like break these.
All right. Would that be an athletics?
Shut up.
Oh my god, Jack.
Would that be an
No, I'm
athletics?
sorry. I smoked a bit of a blunt earlier, so I was like,
Yes,
just
Jack, give me
imagining-
athletics.
I'm imagining Jack being
20.
very elegant as a swan, like that old man in the commercial. And just fucking do.
All right, Jack, give me three fisticuffs.
I honestly want to go to jail with Jack now.
Don't.
So that is 28.
28.
I'm sorry, you want to say that again, sir?
28.
Jack
You want to go to
Jack
jail?
literally
Excuse me?
smashes one of the cuffs off after just repeatedly blowing it, but manages to smash your hand in the process. One of your hands is free, but it hurts like hell.
Was that Gallatin in the
Your voice is
background?
muffled.
Yeah, basically. I just
Oh
now
my
have
god.
I just now
That
I just
was
have this
perfect.
mental. Now I have this mental image of like, like outside of the prison. There's this like, oh, it's a lovely day, and then you hear Gallatin in the background.
No, what I love is the juxtaposition of the situation. Mesky kills his ex-girlfriend. Then we move to the prison.
I'm grateful for this lightheartedness. Thank you.
I just love how Jack just like, I don't give a fuck if I'm in a prison.
That's
I'm
why I need
leaving
Jack in my life right now.
now.
Thank you. I needed
Oh.
this. Like, I feel hurt
Oh
right
my
now.
God. I know.
Hey, at least you can cast Eldritch Blast.
At least you didn't kill your fucking ex-girlfriend.
She's my current.
Uh,
Two things. One, she's
I
current.
mean,
Two, she ain't here.
I feel very terrible about that, Mesky. I really do. I wish there was another way around it. Honest to God.
Mesky
Well,
wishes
bitch.
too.
It's like,
But she was a bitch.
if only I still had that hourglass, maybe to turn back
We
time
should probably go to
just
the
enough.
warden first so we can unlock these things and then go get our stuff.
Alright, so
I'm
Galadin,
useless without my stuff.
Yeah.
Galadin, you get your hands and use it. I would say one of the first things you try is you try to make some magic flow through you, maybe summon your sword or something, and it just failed. As you look up into the ceiling, you see this light bulb, but as you look at it, it almost screams in your brain, and you can tell the light is sapping the magic from you.
So we just get him out of the cell and he should be fine.
No, I think they're around all the prison.
No.
That or break the one that's currently in there.
Do the guards use magic? Let me ask the terrified guard. Do any of your comrades use magic?
We only use anti-magic fields.
Good to know. We really need to go to the... Where's the warden?
Do you mean the captain?
Yes.
He's probably in his office. The door I said go around the corner from there, and his is the big door that says captain on it. At the end of the hall.
So Galadin, stuff first or keys first?
Keys.
All right, we're gonna go to the Chiefs.
Here's my better question, Galadin. How are you going to convey this?
I just use like a key turning motion with my hand.
All right.
Just like put him in number 2.
It didn't
Alright.
present 1 or 2.
So, are we gonna try and sneak our way over to this office, or Jack, are you just gonna, punch every window in on the way there?
No, I'm just gonna like walk calmly.
I'm
Okay.
stealthing. As everyone's distracted, I'm gonna stealth.
All right,
Like
Galadin, go
like I
ahead
said,
and give
no
me,
shit's giving walking out of prison.
give me stealth.
26.
Okay. I'll say, Jack, go ahead and give me a stealth at disadvantage, just for the sake of it.
15.
You are just, you kind of look and notice a guard about to look at you guys, and you kind of, you nudge Jack a little bit out of the way, and manage to sneak your way down the first hall. As you look down the second hall, you see, just like the guy said, at the end of the hall, there is a door that says Captain on it. However, there is a guard, there is an officer standing right in front of it. He seems to be knocking on the door, though. He's asking you to go in.
You should wait until he leaves. Then we go 2-on-1 on the chief. Get the
Hold on.
keys and get our stuff.
Slow down! I just like put a stopping motion. I feel like a kangaroo
Actually, that
right
would
now.
be more of a 1-on-1 in your current state, yeah.
Duh.
I can take him.
I'm going to stealth. Is anybody else around?
He actually probably
eyeshot?
could. He could actually take him with just those things on his hands.
I know.
I was like,
I will
I
say
could,
as far as-
I could distract him. You get the keys.
Yeah.
Is that, you good with that? Give me a
Slow
fist.
down.
only
Slow down.
person,
Okay. Give me a open palm if
Slow
it's
down.
no.
Slow down. Slow down. DM.
looking down the hall, you just see the guy about to knock on the captain's door. Well, knocking on the captain's door.
Just him. Just him.
Yes, just him.
Alright, stealth over and then grab. And then I'm going to put my hand over his mouth and keep him locked.
Okay, go ahead and give me athletics.
Yep. I have advantage because of Thingo. 18.
Thank God for advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Thank you, Hollow Strength. Yep. So.
All right, you have him grappled.
Yes. I'm. Am I able to like make words come out of my mouth if they're like right next to my ear, or?
You can, at best, if you scream really loud, you can make this kind of muffled noise, but.
Yeah.
As if your attempt at calling Jack over or something.
Yeah. He's like,
Okay.
just like head notioning over. It's like, come over here.
Mhm.
All right.
I walk over there.
All right.
Just like I make a knocking motion with the other hand. It's like I'm still trying to like hold on to him.
Knock, knock on the door.
Oh, no. All right, Jack, you knock on the door with the big metal fist. You know what? Actually,
And I prepare a fisticuff.
Go ahead and give me athletics.
Me?
Yes, you.
17.
As you go to knock on the door, you're not really paying attention as you realize that there's like this kind of fogged window that's in front of the door. As you knock on it with the metal cuff, it shatters with the second knock. Captain looks straight at you.
It's just like, dude, really?
Okay, can I just kick in the door now?
Okay, you kick in the door.
I just
I rolled a
throw the
27 on that one.
I wasn't gonna make you roll for it. You kick in the door.
yeah.
This is
So as
going.
he does that, I'm going to throw the guard. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, that's a
Just
bad
snap
idea.
its neck.
Throw him. Yeah, I'm gonna drag him in and then just try to knock him out.
Give me athletics.
At advantage. Oh, fuck.
14.
You kind of try to like strangle him a bit, but he's like putting up enough of resistance. Like, you can tell you're
You
not
need
really
help?
quite getting there with it.
Do I need to knock him out for you?
Do you have advantage technically?
Yep.
Oh yeah, right. That's
You hit him.
25.
Just roll the damage.
7.
All right, you go and boom, knock him just square in the. But you know what? Even better, you knock him square in the teeth, which Galadin's hand is covering, and end up hitting Galadin's hand again. He just falls unconscious, and Galadin's hand hurts more.
Poor Galadin.
The captain kind of sits back in his chair with his arms crossed, just looks at you two. It's like, are you two prison gestures? What's going on here?
Keys.
Oh, so you're actually prisoners. And
Yes.
you thought you were just going to march. Why would I give you keys?
Because if you don't, I'll death with this metal glove and then take the keys. Another nat 20 on intimidation.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, I also had a nat 1.
Sorry
I had
to think that you
disadvantage.
are. I honestly started to think that you are.
Even Galadin.
Look,
Just
Just
like-
walk out this prison, just like, fuck all ya.
Captain kind of looks at you. All right. Takes a set of keys off his desk and kind of throws them at you. You don't catch them because you don't have fingers to catch with.
I grab my I use my hand to like pick it up and my in pain hand, and then I start unlocking all the stuff off of me.
By the way, you might want to start running a little faster because I already hit the panic alarm. So, and as soon as he says that, you hear like dozens of footsteps running towards the office.
Well,
Might want to run.
let's go get our shit.
Okay, so what's in the room?
There is the captain of the guard with his desk, a few bookshelves, a couple of comfy chairs. There is kind of a half-barred window behind him, but certainly not anything you could fit through.
Okay. Hey
Can I
Jack.
use the chief as a sledgehammer, as a weapon?
I'm
No,
sorry.
As an
no,
improvised
even better.
weapon.
Even better. Battering ram.
Oh
Just,
yes,
like,
using the
charge-
battering ram. That
just
would count as an
charge
improvised
through
weapon.
everyone.
Yes, I have proficiency in those.
Oh my god.
Never leave the rogue and a barbarian like person together.
Exactly.
Roll athletics.
I give you
Alright.
advantage. I give you advantage.
Thank you. 20, and that 20.
I was gonna roll opposed, but alright, you're fucking 3 nat 20s.
Whoa!
Dude,
What is going on?
How many nat 20s has it been this game?
3 for Jack alone.
No, that's
There was
3
a
just
bunch in there.
recently from Jack alone. Jack
Oh
got
my
hit 2 others. From
You
Jack, it's
motherfucking
5. I
alright,
did 3
God.
times.
Zane and I
Gasping
also
for
both
breath.
rolled nat 20s on an investigation check.
That's
This is
true.
hilarious. I love it.
And I rolled
I'm
3 nat
loving
20s
this.
recently.
Dude,
So
we gotta keep this up. Battering ram, we gotta do this.
Because we're just gonna go
Yeah,
grab her shit
I'm
now.
holding on to. Jack, you hold on to the front end, I've got the legs, and then we just both run through everyone and we immediately run for our stuff.
Yeah, and then we just leave.
You see about 4
No,
police
we gotta grab our
officers.
stuff.
Yeah, we grab our stuff and then we just leave. Like I'm saying, we're just
Okay,
gonna
ready now.
walk out of prison the day we get
Wait,
in.
is the door still open or?
He kicked it down. There's no door.
Oh, there is no door.
Yeah.
He broke the window
Yeah,
and
you're
then
just
kicked
running.
the door open. So
Yeah, you guys are just running.
There is no door.
We also
So-
technically have a hostage now.
We do.
there are 4 police that come running down the hall, getting ready to draw their weapon as they see you two charging at them, holding the captain like a fucking battering ram. And they all just look at you for half a second, turn around, and start running.
I love it when a barbarian. Well, no, wait, he's not a barbarian, though.
I said
No,
barbarian.
He may as
No,
well
I'm
be.
a-
He
Oh
might
my
as
God.
well
May as well
be,
be.
yeah.
that's why I had proficiency in improvised weapons.
So are you gonna keep you get to like
Until the
We're
door
getting
we
our
get when we
equipment.
need to.
We're getting to our equipment first.
I don't know why, but I just got that bit. Freaked out
Alright,
earlier. It's just
so-
like sitting in a corner, just like what?
I was so afraid of going to this jail. Apparently, Jack can just ignore it.
I knew
Apparently,
he would.
Jackson's
I
like,
didn't
fuck
think the
you guys,
jail
I'm
was
gonna
that
just
bad.
leave.
I've been running
think-
from this my entire. No, it is really bad because it was anti-magic. They were entirely secured with metal. Literally, anyone else would have had 0 chance of escaping from it.
Yeah, but then we get Jack who's all muscle.
Yeah,
no
we're talking
magic.
about a physical person here.
Only barbarians can escape. Only
I'm
barbarians.
not a
and people with
barbarian.
really high strength can escape this jail.
I'm a pugilist.
Yes, we know.
Pugilist.
You're basically a barbarian monk, is what the pugilist is.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, anyways, you guys charge at the guards, holding the captain like a battering ram. You get to the door, and then Jack lifts the captain and hurls him at the police officers still running away, knocking them all to the ground.
I'm immediately running for all of our equipment.
Damn it.
And I go back to pick up the chief because hostage.
I actually
my God,
wanted a
yes,
reason.
do it.
I actually wanted a reason to go to the jail. But now there's apparently not going to be one.
I didn't think there was going to be.
You
Yeah,
open
I
the
kind
door
of
to
figured
the
that they would
evidence room.
try to escape, but I kind of had this mental image that they would fail. Guess I was
No, I didn't.
I was
I figured they would
hella
escape.
wrong.
I figured he'd go there and maybe wouldn't be there.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest here. I had a whole thing written out for like how they could be let out, and instead Jack broke all of his restraints. So this is where we are now. This is what I talk about when you people fuck any concept of what I was gonna do.
Yeah, that's you letting Jack go first.
It just like.
Fucking A.
Well, I wasn't around,
You
so
should have arrested the other half of the party instead.
Yeah, the charisma talkers are not there.
Yeah, you're right about your ass. Guys, we broke out of prison. Like, as soon as
Okay.
we
And the other
got
one
in.
was knocked out at the
As soon
start.
as I woke up,
So
I was like, back. I was like, oh my god, Blood Archer.
Galadin, you open up into the evidence room. You see a Gith stood behind a desk wearing glasses as he appears to be pinned against the wall in terror. And you kind of look confused because he's not looking in terror at you, he's looking at the ground as all of a sudden black tendrils leap up at him.
Oh, son of a no! No,
Notice a
not
very
now!
familiar mask attach itself to the face of this random Gith. Just
Wait, what
past
happened?
The Gith.
The mask
the
just
mask.
took over
The
again.
mask.
So you mean the mask that I was saying would be a problem later, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Well, it's a problem now.
Is
You
he?
would leave it.
As you look past the Gith who's currently struggling to rip a mask off his face, you see Jack's great axe in the back, as well as a box that has, bizarrely, your sword and the massive book that you know is technically also yours, just sitting in it. And you kind of assume the rest of your equipment is in there as well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go over and like pick up the box, take the sword out, like take out the sword, keep that on hand. Is there like a big rucksack bag somewhere? Actually, can I make an investigation to see if there's like a bag of holding of sorts in here somewhere?
Hey, just grab anything that looks interesting if it is a bag of holding.
Sure. give
Or
me
just like
investigation.
anything, or just like stuff in the place. Okay, 21. I'll take that.
You managed to find a fairly large duffel bag that is also sitting there in evidence. There's a few random objects in there, but you just kind of pour them out like, whatever, and start throwing the rest of your equipment in there real quick. I assume you're going to throw the massive book in there as well.
Yeah, the book's going in.
Throw that over your shoulder, and what are you going to do with Jack's axe?
Just Tati, come get it.
Jack! Get your dumbass axe now!
I just
And-
run back, grab it. It was like with the chief in my hand, just under my arm, my
Why?
left arm. And I
I'm
just,
just like, why?
well, see, hostage.
Jack, I will say
We don't
this,
need one
number
anymore.
We might. You don't know that.
All right, Jack, I will say you
What?
can't carry both of your great axes and the chief. Also, as you come in the room, you see the Gith that was fighting a mask. He's no longer fighting as he slams his fists onto the desk, staring at you. Black inkiness oozing out of the mask as it looks like he's about to charge at you, Jack.
I throw the captain at him, grab my axe, I was like, let's go.
That was what I was hoping would happen. Finally.
Same actually.
Galadin, you run past with Jack. You guys get out of the evidence room. You look, you notice some of the police starting to get up. What will you do?
Is the mask like pinned? Because that's gonna be a
mask
problem
guy-
later.
That's
you
their
look over your
problem
shoulder,
now.
he
We're
is-
just gonna go.
He is starting to throw the chief or captain, whoever the fuck, the dude in charge off of him, but he's kind of struggling because this kid with glasses is not
He's
very
fat.
strong.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Just leave him. Go.
How much space is in the duffel bag?
Oh,
I mean, it's like a military grade duffel bag. It's enough to fit
Oh.
most of the things you need.
Oh, okay. Shit. You know what?
Did you
He's
think it
possibly
was a
just gonna
bag
do
of
that
holding?
anyway. No, I didn't. He said duffel bag. It's like, yeah. Putting the stuff in. And
don't
just
worry,
sorts
we
a
already
normal
got a
bag.
second bag of holding today.
Nice.
He doesn't need to
I'm-
hand out 2 of them in one session.
You don't know that. Screw it. Let's go. What do I have? No, that's all magic. I assume I'm still magic block, so I'm just gonna try and use my darkness, like in front of the guards.
Even trying to, your head starts to hurt, so you can tell you're still drained of magic.
Just use
I
your
just flip
bonus
Thunderbird
action
and
to
start running.
disengage.
All right. I will say the nearest source of sunlight you see, assuming to be an escape, is where the police officers are starting to get up.
Just disengage
Damn
and
it,
run
Jack! You
for it.
should have held on to the captain.
If you guys want to just push past them, you can roll acrobatics or athletics to get by.
Oh, they're fine.
Yeah,
They're
I'm
both
going. Yeah, I'm gonna roll acrobatics. Yeah, 20.
You jump off the walls, Jack pushes through them.
Galadin, you go and you like dance in between the guards as they're going to get up, and Jack literally just football quarterback charges past all of them, knocking them over as they start to get up.
Yeah.
You come out the end of the hall, noticing where the sunlight's coming from is the front of the building. That is the police headquarters. As a receptionist and several other police suddenly look over at you.
Or I'm beating the shit out of you. No intimidation.
Pardon to intrude, but do you know where the closest back entrance is?
Their gun.
And I immediately run back towards where the guards are trying to get up.
I wouldn't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, no, you might want to just go through these people.
Just go through.
Yeah, screw it. I'm just running through the front entrance.
Alright, give me acrobatics and Jack,
Dodge
I'll
with
say your
bonus action.
intimidation.
Oh no, 15.
Your
Dodge with
intimidation
bonus
actually
action.
causes...
Oh, I
was
swear he
it?
gets.
Jack, your intimidation actually causes the cops to start pulling their guns out faster. Give me athletic.
I start to
Run.
rage. I just start to bring out my axe. If I charge forward.
People.
Yeah, like I said, give me athletics.
17.
Oh no.
Alright. You run at them holding the axe above your head, and most of the cops just barrel roll their way out of your path as you just run, leap over a desk and start making your way over to the front door. Galadin, you manage to make your way over one of the desks and are kind of slowed down. Go ahead and give me another... Go ahead and give me an athletics, and as a bullet, unfortunately, gets you in the shoulder, and 4 piercing damage as one of the cops shoots at you.
Yeah, another acrobatics or athletics?
Either or. You're running away.
Yeah. Oh no, 14.
You go to do the leap over the desk and kind of misjudge it, and your foot gets caught on the desk, and you kind of fall over it.
Oh, God, I broke my fucking wrist like that.
Oh.
Jack,
Still
are
running.
you gonna keep going for escaping, or you want to go help out Galadin?
I can go help out Galadin.
All right, go ahead, give me.
Just picks me.
Go ahead, give me athletics.
Fuck.
Yeah, you
do
fall
I have
on
advantage?
Galadin.
Oh my god,
You have
you
advantage.
guys just completely messed up at the last step.
Close!
You guys are doing the exact
No!
same thing you did at the end on the last fucking heist.
Well, see, if we start fighting, I think we can manage.
Just run.
No,
Just-
Are
run.
you serious?
There's backup coming. You're not just fighting
Yeah, like
for time.
managed long enough to where we can escape.
This hits
Yeah.
Jack.
No,
He's
you're
on top
not
of
trying
me.
to buy time. You're trying to get rid of time.
Yeah,
All right.
The more time passes, the more people show up.
yeah.
Jack, you take a bullet to the shoulder. Galadin, go and give me Give me acrobatics again.
God damn it!
You're
Jack,
really
this is all
struggling to
you.
get off.
Can I just like pick up Galadin and just start running?
I've got all the kit as well, man.
Galadin, you go for getting up, but when Jack ran into you, you're kind of you managed to get up on your feet, but not run very far. Thankfully, in your dazed state, you dodge out of the way of a bullet whizzing by you. Jack, give me athletics.
God.
No.
Jack, you go for a running leap over another desk.
You guys got through the
Gosh,
hard
so
part
many
already.
desks.
Come on.
You forget the jumping part and kind of just trip over the desk.
Action dashboard.
You guys already did all of the difficult part of the escape. You're literally just trying to leave through the front door.
I know. No,
Alright.
that's
What
the
even
way,
is
damn it.
going on? What even is going on now?
This one's for all the money, guys. Come on. Galadin, this is last acrobatics. Do better.
No. I kind of want the advantage of athletics now. Fuck it, I'm taking the advantage from athletics. 13! Why?
What is happening?
Went acrobatic. You would have been fine.
I was doing so right.
Galadin, you managed to make it to the door, but not before another bullet comes your way. Thankfully, the bullet shatters the glass in the door in front of you.
I'm jumping through it and just running, bolting. Save yourselves! Save yourselves! There's a madman with a gun! As I just shout out in the streets.
I'm running afterwards, just like, he's not wrong!
They're holding the axe.
As I'm holding a sword out and he's got an axe.
Oh my god.
Run away, the
My
run
brother
with
They got
died.
guns! You're gonna have to cops
Jack, you go
swarming
and you-
all over you.
Jack, you go and you make it, but for some reason you decide you're going through the big glass pane next to the door and just jump through that. And then staying with Galadin.
Why was the front door the hardest part of this encounter?
That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know.
There's so many desks, man.
It is literally the easiest.
Desks.
Dude, but you don't
They're
get it. There
never
were
letting us
desks.
again.
And we're
Dude,
dead.
I've
Never
never
let
come
me back
across
again.
a desk
I'll
before
just
like
fucking walk
that.
out.
The best.
No, I'm going to write it. I swear to God, the final boss of this campaign, a desk. Great.
What?
Don't do that because we'll lose.
Don't do it. We'll lose.
The dragon overlords all beaten and bloody, nearly dead. They all scream out, Come to us, our true God. A desk descends from the heavens.
All right, we gotta fucking
Oh.
just meet up as a party for the ending here.
Oh,
Oh, sweet fucking Jesus.
sweet
Okay.
God, yes.
Like I said, we
Okay.
just walked out of prison.
It's hilarious
When we
thing
got
that's
in.
ever happened in one of my in any game I to participate in.
Oh my
This is
God.
never gonna happen to me ever again.
Me neither,
Watch
and
it.
I'm
No,
glad
it
I
will.
was here for it.
It always happens.
Wait, Tim, you were
Happens
recording this,
again,
right?
I'm gonna laugh my
Yeah.
ass off even more than
Just
Ah.
save this entire section and then just send it to me because I just want to show
I
this to my
honestly
friend.
want to. I honestly want to. If I,
Oh my God, I need to
someone
share
that can
this
do
with my
editing,
friend.
I just want to
But
grab
I'm sharing
someone
this
that
with
does
my friends as well.
edit. Like I just gotta grab someone that does editing, just basically clip that entire thing and just basically
Yeah,
make it as its own
I
little.
can edit.
Okay, we will discuss video editing later. Oh my
That
god.
was
Let's finish up
Okay,
Dude, I
you
this.
just
two.
fucking destroyed
Because it's
plan you
12
had
for
for the
me, so
prison.
it's 3 for you guys.
Okay. The
And I
two of
basically just
you.
carried Galadin through that entire event.
You did.
That
Both
was
of
too
you
funny.
go ahead and give me some stealth rolls to see if you guys evade the cops.
Yeah, I have help on that stealth.
Just
I've
roll
got-
fucking stealth, you
just
son of a
roll
bitch,
it.
both of you.
Hold on. Let's see if my computer will respond. There we go.
Oh my god.
16. Can I have
Sweet
advantage
fucking-
thanks to all of the chaos?
You guys managed to slip down into an alley and just start slipping down side streets left and right, and even take a route down into the slums, and barely, just barely avoid the cops' gaze long enough to take a fucking breath.
How did that work?
Look, I've been to a prison enough times where I can just walk out of any of them. I'm amazing.
I've never seen you do that.
Look, you never needed me to just walk out of somewhere before, okay? I'm normally winning fights, okay? I'm not normally getting thrown into a slammer. But I guarantee you, because you just witnessed it, I can easily get out.
Yes.
I would have been out a lot faster if you weren't also in there, but hey.
See, you say that, and then John is gonna make it so that it's freaking like
Let's
Idiot
not
proof.
actually go to
Orc
prison
proof.
another time. This place was actually a lot harder than prison I've been to.
Oh my god.
I'm just
How
surprised
did
Yeah,
that
that
right.
work?
You're
actually
doing it.
100% worked.
I've got
Alright.
questions after this. Okay, we've
There we
got to
go.
move.
Other guys could be.
I
Alright, so
are
before
we in
anything
a
else, I will ask our party here. Do we want to keep going for a little while longer, see if we can get the party back together, or do we want to call it a night here?
See if we can
Please
get the party
I'm
back
still
together.
awake.
please?
I cannot sleep right now.
Yeah. Not after that. Not after all that laughing. I swear to God,
Anyone
my mom and
opposed?
stepdad are still
I
awake.
basically only just got here, so I feel like I'm missing out. To be honest, if
You
Same.
we
missed out
stop
on the
now.
entire
Yeah, I'm
prison
fine.
break, and it was
All right.
hilarious.
Sounds like we're all good.
No, I was here.
Alright.
It was.
Honestly, I think we should call it quits for the night.
We're continuing,
but that's
yes.
just my opinion.
We're continuing.
That's
We're
fine.
continuing.
All right.
It was just to get the party back together.
That was just too
Alright,
hilarious. I
so-
loved every second of that.
Damn it. I genuinely did want to go to the prison though, because I have a feeling I have story threads in there.
Well, here's the thing. They weren't in the prison. They were in the jail at the police
Oh,
station.
okay. They still hadn't been processed yet.
Oh, so I
Yeah.
just walked out of jail.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's like I said, that they came out from where the captain wasn't. Police headquarters. That's it.
Yeah. Look, something dumb was
Breaking
bound
news,
to
breaking
happen one
news.
day.
2 arrested men have just busted out of jail.
You know,
All
prison
right.
would have
Go back
probably
to
been
that
more
noon.
difficult, huh?
This is
Mhm.
Mary Jane Watson. I forgot fucking news reporters, and I just said a name that came to mind. God damn it.
All right. So you two, I don't think either of you know how to navigate the city.
No. I'm going to keep
So,
on walking around until I find something that looks familiar. Avoiding
Let's see if I
cops, of
can
course.
just find something I could use to cover up myself with. Like, make this look a little less recognizable.
all right.
I'm gonna use Mask of Many Faces. They saw my drow form, so I'm just gonna switch back to my human form. I'm gonna give out the items that we had, of course.
I have
Alright.
some like face paint. I could probably pull off elf.
I
Okay.
will say Galadin, you now being out of the prison, you can feel like some of your magical power return to you, but you don't have spell slots. Those haven't recovered.
Okay, that's fine. I don't need spell slots for disguise self.
I know.
Okay, so I'm out of
So-
spell slots.
You guys
You only
went
had
down
two.
into.
Shut
I
up.
would say you guys
Shut up.
certainly recognize the slums. You've been here once or twice, though. As far as navigating here, you've got no fucking clue. I would say the only thing you do have access to is either.
Wait a minute.
I believe Galadin can get criminal contact.
Yeah,
I
I've
think
got
that's
criminal
probably.
contact, so I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna.
Wait a minute. I just realized I'm wrong.
What?
Jack,
Oh yeah, he can learn.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but that takes a long rest, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You guys have
have been
to.
here for days.
No, here's the
Was
thing.
it?
In technical canon wise, we took a break before we went to save my sister.
We did. We wandered around.
I got street smarts.
That's what we're
Fuck
talking about, Jack.
yeah.
I will say you don't have an understanding of the whole town, but you can most certainly retrace your steps to get back to any place you guys have been before.
DM,
Which would
correct
be
me if
the
I'm
hotel,
wrong.
right?
Go
No,
to the
that's
slum
where
one.
they busted us down.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, not the hotel.
And
All right. Who am I correcting?
Last time that we were in a fucked up situation and I was trying to find the party, I
Mhm.
gave the tracking dagger to Galadin.
me. What?
No,
Did
it
I
was
give it-
me.
No,
No.
earlier I was giving it to Mesky, but I thought I gave it to Galadin for once. Maybe not. I don't remember. I would have probably taken it back after the thing was over anyway. Never mind.
Yeah, you would have. Yeah.
Would they have been in the? Would they be in the inn?
You have no
I
idea
No.
where we are.
What about the dry cleaners? Let's go to the dry cleaners.
You could certainly try there if that's where you want to go.
Yeah.
All right. Hmm.
Intriguing.
Hmm.
You guys make your way over to the dry cleaners, and you enter the door. As soon as you come in, the guy behind the counter goes, "Hi, hang on a second, aren't you with those other blokes?"
I think depends. Which ones are you talking about?
Let's see. The guy that used to wear funny masks, the suit of armor, and the kid with a gun, and the kid that's scarred.
Yep,
Racist
that
bitch.
lot.
I like his calling me a kid.
You're the one who used to wear a mask. What's racist about that?
I'm more than just a mask, damn
Oh, right. One more thing. As we
Did
were
they call
leaving the
me?
police station, I would have looked back once more just to see if anything was happening with the face mask guy.
Not that you would have seen.
Alright.
So, what the hell are you doing here? I thought you would have met up with your mates.
We don't know where to go.
He had me up
What
lost.
do you mean?
It's a big place, the city.
Look, there was a complication with the job, alright?
I know, it was all over the news.
Hmm.
Yeah, our breakout's also going to be all over the news.
Yo, what?
Don't worry about
so,
it.
as I was
packed up
saying,
a few gold coins, so I'm just like, don't worry about it. And as far as you're concerned, never happened. Just give him gold.
All right, what do I have to tell you to get the hell out of my shop?
where are they?
Where our buddies are.
Where are
Go
they?
to 20. If I had a good guess, they went to 24th Street looking for that Evie chick screwed us all over.
Ah, the bitch. Alright, we're
Do
off.
I know how to
We'll
get
be...
there?
Wait, where are we now?
Where are the dry cleaners?
Yeah, I know. Which street?
The slum.
50 something.
It's like
Yeah.
the 21st.
No, 50 something. Oh wait, no, hold
thought-
on. He DM'd.
All right.
I think it's around like 50 something.
One day.
So, I will say, timey-wimey bullshit. We shall go back to our sewer boys. Are we gonna just go with carrying Evie's corpse out of the sewers and dragging Mesky along as well?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
All right. Almost as soon as you guys enter that little maintenance building, you find a couple of people that sound like Jack and Galadin and almost look like them. Well, one of them almost looks like Galadin, and the other one looks like Jack wearing face paint.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's
Like, I
literally
totally don't
Galadin but
know.
human.
And
Are we sure this is the place?
parentheses elf. Or Jack.
I hide and get my gun out because I don't trust that.
Oh,
You were the one
What?
pushing me, so I'm standing where you left me.
Yeah.
oh shit. Jeez, dude, it's us. Come on, calm down.
What's the password?
We
It's
don't have a
fucking
password.
password. You didn't give us the goddamn password. I'm gonna smack the shit out of you.
Why is Jack talking like that?
I just broke out of jail. What the fuck you think?
Damn it, I was gonna let them down slightly on
And
that
I had
one.
to carry his ass.
You didn't carry me, you carried the captain.
Yeah, but like, metaphorically. You were useless up until that point.
Hey, I was the one that got out killed while you were distracting the guards.
Yeah, I said up until we got
yeah,
the
that
captain.
sounds like something that Jack would do. It's them.
This is they're too stupid not to be them.
Yeah, I feel like someone trying to disguise as them wouldn't be this
Stupid.
We're talking about the chaotic situation they just got themselves in.
Yeah.
So, what the hell happened? Give us the straight story. What happened? Start from the beginning.
Well, I woke up in a cell, couldn't see, couldn't move my hands. Made it so I can use my hands by breaking some of the cuffs, so I could move my hands. Broke a bit of my thing on my head, so I could see out of it. Intimidated a guard. Had him tell me where Galadin was, our stuff was, where the chief was. Went and got Galadin.
What kind
broke him,
of
had the guy
incompetent
intimidated
guard
to
tells
get
you
him out.
literally
Had
everything
a,
about the prison?
I had to break
One
Galadin's
that
cuffs so I
shat
could
his
use a hand.
pants.
Went to a chief, knocked out the guy knocking on the door to the chiefs, intimidated the chief to unlock our stuff. We then proceeded to use the chief as a battering ram through all the guards, got our stuff. And then
I'm
we
just
got to
gonna
the
cast
front
my
where
main.
things got complicated because there was
I
a lot
just
of
cast
tasks.
I just cast my mage hand over the his mouth and just go, we broke out of prison.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
all.
thank you. That would have been a lot faster.
About like halfway through this, I just would have covered his mouth.
Galadin and Jack, you would see Mesky is kind of catatonic, and Tim is holding what appears to be a very dead Evie.
The hell happened here?
You don't want to know.
Looks like it looks like we all
Well,
had a
we
very
broke out of prison.
productive day.
It's one hell of a prison.
We went and got his sister back, and there were complications.
Did you save his
Obviously, one of
sister?
them's dead.
Yeah, his.
You see her there.
All right.
Obviously, his banger is dead.
Yeah.
So,
So
yeah. So, do we have a plan to skip town or what?
oh yeah, we have a plan.
I mean,
Is
Kinda.
it a good plan?
there was generally a few more things that we can do here, but
I don't think we should risk it.
I very much doubt that you want to see two people that just broke out of prison with you. Without you.
Yeah, I should probably lay low for a bit. I should stay
that
down here in
offers
the sewers
Where?
until we're actually
Actually,
leaving.
I could possibly use stuff and contacts and things and like just get us a decent place where no one asks questions.
I
I'm
already have one.
to
A warehouse.
Kinda.
What do you mean, kind of?
You'll see when we get there.
Is it a shed?
No. It is
As
not
we
a
start walking,
Rent
I'm
a
sure.
garage.
Are we heading back to the slums?
Do we have an actual reason to stay in Florigno, or do we want to actually go to
We don't really have
the
one.
hideouts?
We'll probably just go to the hideout for now.
I vote we leave and never come back.
yeah. I think
Yeah.
I think we can
Not
spend
for a
the
long
night.
time at least.
We could probably spend the night outside of town.
Want to go back to Maze Co? That was fun.
Let's not.
I've still got. I'm pretty sure they're still
At
got
some
a pipe
point, I
for
would
my head
like
there.
I would like a decently hidden place where I could try something.
Hey, we should go back to Proces.
Oh, you're
Proes?
gonna say
Anyway,
prison. I'm about to
I
say, what the hell
believe
with
we're
that?
going this way.
That one place past the ruins of Mavo.
Assuming.
Yeah, proes.
Yeah.
It was near Necrophos.
Do you guys
Alright.
have like one of those TVs at the warehouse?
No. Or what's that
Okay,
entail?
I kind of wanted to see the
we-
retelling of the breakout.
that and we've also got a
me-
problem with the mask.
What about it?
Oh yeah, there's that.
Oh yeah, forgot to mention the mask found somebody else. So that's gonna be interesting with me.
Honestly, I'm surprised you don't have it on you. Like,
Yeah, I
you
found somebody else first. Plus, I'm pretty sure it doesn't want me. It wants what's inside of me.
Anyways, we should probably head to my other look. We should probably head to the location that.
Oh yeah, did we ever contact that guy?
Which one?
The friend of yours that the king told us about.
Not in this town.
All right, let me run you through kind of options you guys have other than just, whatever you want to do. One, you do have the lead about a supposed ally, sort of northwest near the ocean. Quinn, you have that one address. If you wanted to try investigate it, that is your decision. Whether or not, I'll take the party with you, whatever. You guys can completely abandon Floregno, head to another destination or whatever. Do keep in mind, you only have 2 of the 3 pieces for the Yellow Slayer armor, and you do not have a lead for what the 3rd piece even is.
So there's a
I bet
third
it's
piece?
gone.
Come on.
There's always a third piece on all the armor.
Well, it's not called armor for nothing.
Must
No,
be like
it
the
is the
shield.
mount.
Oh, it's the mount?
Yes.
So we know it's the mount?
We know it is the mount. We do not know where it is at all.
Wait, where did you get
So
your
I don't
address for
think
that
we should
northwest
leave
thing?
the city yet. It's probably somewhere here.
Alright.
I got earlier this morning. I got sent a message with an offer, probably to trade the armor itself, and I got the message through the armor. So they somehow had contact to Jupiter,
Who the hell is Jupiter?
the Yellow Dragon Slayer.
The former Yellow Dragon Slayer, the one that's dead for hundreds of years. Maybe he knows something about the mount.
I don't know, but bring back up.
At the very least, I'd like to try and message them. If I'm not gonna show up in person.
You want to try and do it through the armor?
Yeah, that's what I was going to do tonight. And if they won't talk over the online channel, I might be worth considering showing up.
Yeah. Also, during the night, I'm going to find somewhere with just like a public TV or whatever.
Mhm.
And I'm going to tune in onto the news.
How do you know what a TV is?
I don't. I'm just asking. It's like the thing that shows news and stuff.
You
know,
know, the
like those
thingy that
shouty
shows the
guys?
pictures and shit?
Minions
Yeah.
died.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
You know those.
First of all, where are we going? Are we going to go back to the Odavir safe house, or
Yeah, like I
Yeah,
said,
we're gonna go
we
to
don't
the
want to leave
Odavir.
the city yet, so probably the
Yeah,
We're
Odavir
gonna
safe
go to
house.
the Odavir safe
It's not
house.
like the cops are ever gonna show up there.
all right?
If they did, they would
You-
be freaking idiots.
I mean, you say that. Do not underestimate the power of my brother.
You guys make your way down into the slums, to the scorched section of the slums. Almost as soon as you arrive, kind of a few blocks down, you hear boom. As you kind of look off in the distance, you see 2 or 3 guys pouring out of some alleyway, coughing. Not the alleyway where the entrance is, though. Tim
Was the
leads you
norm.
over down this side alley where there is a big metal door. Tim, you knock on the door, I assume.
Yep.
The little slab opens. Guy looks at you.
And I say, hi
Back
again.
already.
They put
Okay.
Yep.
And yet again. Unlocks the door. Swings it open. It's like, get in.
Yeah, I'm going
Rushes you
in,
all
and
in.
I remember the directions from last time.
Good. I hate repeating myself.
I figured.
On second thought, don't tell this new guy.
Tell me what.
Exactly.
Tell me why.
You all come in, the dude slams the door shut, checks outside, starts locking it all up. It's a million locks.
Jeez.
Well,
Alright.
at some point, I'm going to try and find a private space, and I'm going to take the 10 minutes to open up the doorway again.
Yeah. Hey,
I
do you
will
guys have like
say-
the? Oh, sorry.
I will say there's not, it's just a kind of big open space. There's not really a private area.
Fuck it, I literally walked in the suit, so it doesn't matter that much.
Yeah, I mean, you could at least kind of get your own little private corner of the room, but
Actually, yeah, no, I'll work on that in a second.
I will say, Galadin, as you come in, you notice over in the corner, there's a few guys sat down on chairs, trash cans, metal buckets, as they appear to be watching TV. There is a dude standing behind the TV, clasping the power cord in his hand. And as you watch electricity bursting from his hands, powering the television.
Fucking hell. Shocking grasp to power a television.
Well, it's clearly working.
Should have taken that cantrip.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll wait, which cantrip?
Shocking grasp.
Oh. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, I'll pitch in with those. I'll pitch in on the news with those guys over there.
Right. I will say, eventually the news will come on and they'll talk about some of the recent stories. Was there something you wanted to look for specifically?
What happened at the police station?
Eventually a news story would come on detailing there was a escape in the jail, as well as an escape and terrorist attack. The police have currently released information saying they do not believe the two events are connected, though they may be involved with similar crimes, but refuse to comment any further.
Do they describe Galadin and Tim?
They
Galadin and Jack.
Galadin
Sorry.
and Jack.
Galadin and Jack.
Galadin and Jack.
And
Yeah.
they have little artist depictions of them. That
How
present
accurate
on
are they?
television.
Very.
How
You
accurate
were
are they?
literally unconscious in their possession.
Oh yeah, that's
They're
true.
Spot on. Exactly Galadin, exactly Jack.
I'm just going to have like my nose shift over to a bit. Now they'll never notice.
The guys watching the news look over their shoulders at you.
Oh, we don't want to be in jail.
Have
They look to
you
you.
seen the food they served? Gross.
Yeah, it's pretty true.
All the guys that were watching the news look to each other, shrugged, like, yeah, jail kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Now I need a new look.
We got a facial surgeon over there. As you look in the corner, there's a dude that's literally got like the nastiest looking medical tools that he's just kind of wiping with a bloody rag.
I'm good.
And you suddenly
Yeah, I
realize
think
why
I could
everyone
hold
is
off
wearing
for a little
ski
bit.
masks in this temple.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Those tools look a bit shady.
What the fuck? It doesn't look shady in this place.
I mean, they look shadier.
Well,
What doesn't look shadier in this place?
Like they look like they'll give me a disease.
don't worry, you're good.
You're good. Just don't use the tools. Don't get facial reconstruction surgery. All right.
Yeah.
Oh. Anything else?
Yeah. Although we did not, I will tell them
So,
that we
yeah.
did not cause the terrorist attack.
I'm going to get out the armor.
All right.
Before putting it on, I'm going to check the entire thing for an outlet that matches the devices we recovered from the Duragar / Eevee.
I'll say you spend a little bit of time, and eventually you find one thing, although it's just another output, a hole, not an input. And it is on the back of the head of the power armor.
Question, where was I placed and where's my sister?
Good question. What did you guys do with Mesky?
Brought him in here, but we just kind of probably set him up in a pew.
Mm-hmm. Sit him down on a pew, and Mesky, I say your sister will kind of sit there with you, just kind of patiently waiting to see if you come to your senses or not. Better question, what did we do with Evie?
Dump her.
I
Dump
think
the
I
body
would.
bonnet.
I think I would have placed her in an alleyway where she could be noticed.
Where she
Dump the body. What?
It's
Why?
the
Dump
dead
the
hooker
body and
drop-off.
burn it.
It's the dead hooker drop off.
He's trying to let her be buried by someone else, but yeah.
Dude,
mean-
screw the burial process. Let's do a burial fit for a king. Light a torch and chuck it on her.
Yes,
that's
we
up to
will
you
burn a
guys.
corpse in the middle of the city.
Yes. You got a
I
problem
mean,
with
it's
that?
not the first thing that's on fire on this street. Let's be honest.
Looks back behind police station. I wonder how that terrorist attack is going.
All right, so we just ditched her body in some alley.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I don't know,
Okay.
I guess.
That'll sum it up.
Okay.
It's not what I did, but...
Well, you
Shit.
were carrying the body, so.
Yeah.
Tippus doesn't want to do it. It's just kinda or kinda
Tempest,
wanted.
Tempest, listen to my clear sounding voice. Grow a set.
Yeah, just make action and stick with it. That's all we ask.
Yeah. I am sticking to it.
Yeah. All good. Let's
And
continue.
stop complaining.
All right, so Quincy, back to your armor.
As soon as I'm done making sure that I don't immediately know how to power this thing, I'll work on that pretty soon. But I'm going to get in it and see if it has the capabilities to send a message back to whoever sent me that message.
All right, you hop into the power armor, and as it had before, kind of boots up. Screen comes on. It notifies you battery is still at 55%. You can. I assume you'll go ahead and ask the armor if you could reply to the message. It shall pop with a message. It says the sender of the file had encrypted the sending at or the
address.
The transmission
IP
was
address.
encrypted. However, it does come up with another prompt. Would you like to decrypt it? Warning, will slightly drain battery.
Yes.
I have a feeling when that battery goes to 0, you're screwed.
No, I'm going to have to find a way to power it eventually anyway, otherwise it's just a useless hunk of metal.
Yeah.
So
What
might
about
as well.
what about harnessing an electrical storm?
I have
Several-
ideas. We also have that yellow dragon heart that you let me have. Which might work.
Biological battery,
Yeah.
which they're not hearts, they're these little jellyfish
Battery,
looking
yeah,
things that are in their
so-
arms. Or not their arms, their wings. Anyway, dragon biology aside, several windows kind of pop up as it's just strings of data run by, and you can notice they're all in GIF, but to you it looks like gibberish. It's not even. It's not actual words.
It's
that are
encrypted,
being
yeah.
But eventually, all the data starts to unscramble as another window pops up. Ding! Data encrypted. As the message, it can't give. It will say the message was sent from a recognized address. Zoriaca headquarters.
Fuck.
Oh,
I
wow.
knew it. I knew Zoriaca definitely took at least a portion of the armor they probably have them out.
I mean, we could just kill them.
I'm going to send a message to that address.
Okay. Just a video, just an audio. Well, no, there's no video, just audio.
No
message.
audio, in text.
A text
I'd like it
message.
to go to text. Yes.
Oh.
I do not want them to hear my voice or see me in any way, shape, or form.
The suit will say the suit can pop up. Yeah, it can translate the message to text format.
That's what I hope. Hello, Zoriaca.
Oh,
I am certainly interested in a possible deal. But as you may understand, with your control over the city, I am uncomfortable with appearing somewhere in person. If you could send me your offer over this channel, which you clearly know, that would be greatly appreciated. And I'll send it.
All right. As you basically give the order to send it, it pops up with the message of sending signal, broadcasting signal across Sorayaka HQ.
Okay. And then I'll power down the armor and put it away.
All right. The suit will warn you with a little icon. Says suit power levels have been drained to 44%.
Okay.
ooh.
I will check out those batteries that we got off of the I'll spend some time studying one of them and I'll put the rest away in my bag of holding. How many did we get, by the way?
The
The ones we got
batteries
off
from
of
the
the
dragon?
Durgar.
Durga.
The square,
Yeah, the squares, whatever they are.
you're not sure if they're batteries. You're not sure what they are as of now.
They're powerful.
They are
I'll be
powerful,
back.
yes.
How many did we get?
You have 6.
I'll move 5 of them into my bag. I'll offer, hey, anybody who wants to grab it and have a lot of storage capability, we got an extra bag of holding. Any takers?
Anybody at all?
I'm sorry, what? I was distracted.
God damn it, Tim.
Does anyone want our second bag of holding?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Here you go. Add that to your sheet. I'll get rid of it on mine.
Alright.
And I will spend a good bit of time studying this thing.
Alright, give me Tinker Tools.
Cast enhance ability for the last time of the evening.
Mhm.
And let's do this.
Cue technological montage. Oh god.
I forgot to switch to advantage. Oh shit.
Oh, shh.
You begin fiddling around with the thing, and you're surprised when you manage to figure out how to get it open fairly easily. Pop it open, and you look inside. You have no understanding of what's going on inside this thing. There's metal boards and plastic pieces and golden and copper and just materials you're not sure you've even seen before. However, the one thing you do notice, there's something equivalent to an energy pack inside of it. Something. This thing is powered, but it doesn't appear to be like a power source. It's not a battery, but you have no idea what it is.
I'll try casting Identify on it.
Okay, I've got to go again.
Alright.
Okay.
Just...
touch that cast spell, item, or other magic that do object. Learn its properties and how to use them. How many charges it has. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item. Just get it. This thing appears to be something containing the magic from a variety of different spells or spell formats.
Okay.
But to the best understanding you can come up with just the scramble of information that Identify gives you, it appears to be some equivalent to a storage device, but not in this, but more like an information storage device.
Okay. I think I understand what this might be. I'll put it away for now.
Alright.
And yeah, I'll go to sleep at some point.
Okay. Mesky, are you going to come out of your catatonic state tonight? Yes, no, maybe so.
I think he may have went off AFK.
Sorry, falling asleep.
Oh, he's already catatonic. Oh.
Yeah. What up?
All right. So is Mesky going to say anything tonight, or is he just going to kind of eventually
Fall
pass
asleep.
out?
Eventually
All
pass
right.
out.
And your sister will eventually pass out with you. All right.
I think that's it
Yeah.
for tonight.
Yep, I would say that's a very good stopping point for the evening.
Oh god, that was a
Shame.
crazy session.
That
That
was
A lot.
was
beautiful. Oh,
I almost died again.
When are you not dying?
I don't know.
you have
Who's
no
there?
armor in every situation where combat is initiated. You
They're
accidentally
really
end up being
having
right there.
fucking fuck you.
I need to
I
get
tried to
my
talk
hands
on
on a
that.
computer.
Those guys didn't need to die.
Uh,
Do
uh,
they computers developed enough that they sell them to the public, or is that a private thing? Mostly only authorities would have.
I would say data terminals exist, but more often than not, they're used in businesses more than like personal computers.
Okay, yeah, that's what I expected.
Yeah, it's a very basic thing of just carry like a way to digitally format files for the most part.
Well, I'm gonna have to find either build myself or find myself a computing system and a monitor in order to figure out what information is stored in these things.
You also have to find one that has a proper input because the inputs that are
Well, if I build it, I'll build it specifically for that.
true. Uh, this was glorious.
A lot of nat 20s this game.
There was a lot of things
A
in general.
lot of net.
There was a lot of stuff
Not a
going
lot of
on in
nat
this
ones.
one. This one is by far
I
my
only saw
favorite
like 2
session
nat ones.
in a while.
You know, it made it look really easy to escape that prison based on what Jack did. But if Ezekiel got caught there alone, he would have 0 chance.
Oh yeah, if
Yeah.
it was Ezekiel,
I was not expecting for any of that to work,
Anyone
but it
anyone who
did.
is not entirely strength based has 0 chance of it breaking out of there.
Yeah, dude, I didn't think.
Tempest has a
Dude, it wasn't even
small.
just strength. It was just having good strength. It's also just good rolls. Like I actually had to
Yeah,
rely on
really good
intimidation a lot. And thank God I have that. I have proficiency in that
All I
because of
see is a
being a
black
half orc.
screen. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Honestly, I didn't. I had it on screen. Sure, so I don't know what's going on that front.
Oh no, did you forget to record the map again?
No, I recorded. It just says that there was a black screen. Well, luckily I am recording it, so it'll probably capture it on normally. So I'll probably check the footage later.
Yeah, we'll find out. I mean, at the end of the day.
Yeah, thank you for thank you for that little comment. I did not know that there was a black screen.
Oh, by the way, if you want me to edit or noise correct something, I could totally. I'm a
I'll let you know if I
media arts major in college.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I need to. I'll let you if I, you know. Anyways, I'm gonna say, thank you, mates, all for watching. If for those that did watch, If there's any problems with the stream, my apologies. I was unaware of them because I did not look at my stream manager. So hopefully in the future we can catch some more of these bugs and whatnot, because this thing just recently updated, so it could be just a bug.
Night, everyone.
Anyways,
Night.
bye.